Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's doing well. Guys, we're playing some Civ today. Back to the Civ grind. I really enjoy this game. We're playing as Isabella. We are in the exploration age. We played through the first era. We did quite well. Looks like we're crushing it on economic victory. Doing pretty good on cultural. Lafayette has edged us out a little bit. We're pretty far behind on science, which I think is actually hindering our culture, to be honest. Excuse me. And would really like to do better with that. Somehow we're third in military. I'm not really sure what's going on there. I don't really think Have we fought anybody? I don't think we fought anybody. So I'm not sure how we got there. I don't really remember what's going on with this game, but we're going to figure it out. Looks like we have some barbs attacking our capital. Our capital is quite nice. Of course, Isabella loves, she automatically gets spawned on a natural wonder. So that's looking really good. Oh yeah, and we also have the bunny cam, guys. Just FYI, we just don't have any bunnies just yet. So as soon as we get some bunnies, we'll turn on the bunny cam. They're sleeping, but they get dinner here pretty soon, in the next 30 minutes for sure. All right, just making sure the stream and everything is good. All right, looks fine. And yeah, I don't know. We'll figure out what else. Looks like we got multiple guys making their way across the deep ocean. I think we got several turns. We need to make a trade deal here to open borders. Excellent. So these guys can get by. Hopefully not take too much damage. We got 4 turns, so we get shipbuilding. It just painfully slow. Our science is, I think it's gone up a little bit, but it's just, you can see it's less than half of our culture. So it's just taking us a really long time. And we're just trying to figure out where all we want to expand to and what our plan is here. I don't know if there's any more wonders that we were missing. Yeah, I'm not sure. So we're just going to keep exploring, I suppose. And then obviously when shipbuilding gets done a couple of turns, that's going to be huge for us. We're trying to play peacefully. We're trying to be friends with everybody. Machiavelli is super not happy with us. We had 2 or 3. We had Lafayette, and we also had, I think, who is this? This Harriet Tubman. Yeah. But then these guys went to war, and that kind of threw things off. Oh, there she is. Okay, so they're happy with us, but I think they also might still be at war. How do we see that? Hostile. Okay, she's hostile towards Machiavelli. They're not technically at war right now. I don't know. Should we make this official? Should we try to be friendly? They're just going to go to war with each other again because that's just probably what's going to happen. Does it cost anything to form an alliance? It looks like it doesn't, so I guess we can just do it. Maybe these two will quit being so angry with each other. Cool, and that's 3 alliances total. Got a decent number of trade routes going on. Like I said, I don't really know what's going on with these cities. Is this... That's our new specialty building. Okay. Man, we need to get these guild halls and some of this stuff down. Ooh, minor embassy. Oh, because it's +1 for each alliance we have. So that's like +5 for this thing. That's crazy. We could probably build that for like super cheap. Yeah, let's do that. That's nuts. What do we already have here? We have festival grounds. Probably don't want to put anything over that. We got a farm. Set it over the top of the farm. That's fine. Man, that's huge. That's huge. Can we build that somewhere else too? Or can you only build one of those like in your capital or something? Where's it at? Guild Hall. Yeah, I don't see it. That might be one of those ones that you can only build like in your capital. All right, we got a lot of other stuff we can build. I don't know what we're working towards here, if we were saving up for anything. So let's just spend the money while we have it. We'll probably regret it in a minute, but that's okay. Where do we want to build to? Guess it doesn't really matter. We'll just throw it over here. Or at least it doesn't matter as far as I know. Going to Gen Con in a couple of days, and I'm really excited for it. It's going to be a blast. Kind of getting prepped. Packing up and everything. Spreading the good word here. Looks like with our missionaries. We got an archer. Running around. The missionary. YOLOism. I forgot we founded YOLOism. Yikes. Everybody taking damage for being out to sea. Looks a little rough. A couple of these guys. We lost a few units early on just because I wasn't... I wasn't paying attention, I think is what it was. All right, looks like we're expanding out here. We've already got some spots inside the Grand Canyon. I mean, it's a stupid amount of happiness. Just a stupid amount of happiness. You know, I don't know. Where do we want to go? Do we want to expand out this way? Maybe let's grab as much of this water as we can, so Boston doesn't crowd us too much. We got two settlers moving out here. Man, I think we had like some spots kind of picked out somewhere or something. Oh, also we have enough influence. Can we make friends with these guys? Let's do that. That's going to be a long 15 turns, but I think it's better than the alternative. They're pretty hostile. Heal this guy up since there are so many ships down there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where we should send these guys. I'm sure I was sending them somewhere. There's just not a lot of resources that we can really send back. I mean, I guess there is this fox here, so we could settle on this island. Seems kind of lackluster to me, honestly. I don't know if the plan was to go further down south, maybe. Perhaps that was it. Sometimes it's a little unclear to me where you can use these missionaries, where it's considered, you know, whether it's, I guess, like a city, or I guess you have to find like a rural tile that they're working is maybe the deal. It can be a bit tedious. I'm going to be honest. Civ 6 and Civ 7, I don't remember in the earlier ones. It's been so long, but it can be quite the slog to do all the religious stuff. It can take just longer than you would like it to, and kind of expect it to be totally honest. All right, do we convert Little Axe? I don't know. Is this going to piss them off towards us? Right now we're allied, so I would think that it's fine. I think I'm supposed to be buying one of these guys maybe every turn. Maybe that's what it is, because I do have a decent amount of gold coming in. Doesn't look like I could buy it there. Can I buy it here, perhaps? Yeah, there we go. Missionary. Yeah, okay. Cool. 500 and some change gold per turn. Not sure who all I have trade routes with. Maybe once I get some of these guys settled over here, we'll open up some trade routes. That would make a lot of sense. Vilnius is going to be our friend in 7 turns, so we probably shouldn't go aggro him too much. So maybe we should just wait it out, honestly. I just want to get outside of his territory so we could heal quicker. Instead of the 5 per turn, it would be 10. 3 turns, then we don't have to worry about the rough seas. Man, it's kind of just worth it to just wait and heal up. I think what we'll do with that guy. All right, we can make the Casa de Contratación. Am I saying that right? Certainly not. All right, is this where we're going to throw this? We get quite a bit. We're going to lose some happiness. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. My lovely wife bring me some liberty. Thank you, lovely wife. Now back in the kitchen with you. I got a little bit of side eye from that one. Oh, plus 5 culture per. That's pretty good. That'd be like 25 culture. Ah, man. All these are so good, though. Do we need maybe Renaissance we can get rid of? Maybe? actually didn't go that much. That was actually giving us quite. So I think we need some celebrations. I mean, our people are not unhappy, but we need more. We need more policy slots. Is what it seems like. It was actually just made in preparation for the stream, Lyriel. I think I just forgot about it. With setting up the green screen and getting the extra lighting going on for these guys. Should have watched the tape from your last stream to remember the plan. That's actually would have been a great idea. All right, we're just gonna rest here for a couple of turns. Looks like we can spread the good word here. I don't know if this is gonna make him happy, piss him off. I'm not really sure. Also, why aren't we quite friends, dude? What is this guy? Lafayette Maritime Envoy. Interesting. Does it matter about converting city-states? Is this just a waste of conversion? I don't know. Let's get another one going on here, though. Oh, let's just purchase them. I assume we have quite a few trade routes going on. I don't know where to look to just, like, see how many trade routes you have. I bet there's a way. There we go. We get 25 gold every time we do that, which is kind of hilarious. I don't need more gold. I'll take it, but I really don't need it. I'm not sure where, like, this is the issue. I don't know where this guy needs to go, what space he needs to go on to, like, fully convert that city. That's the kind of thing that it can be a little bit weird. Did we want to send anybody down here? I don't know. There's not that many resources that look amazing. Yeah, I think we want to get on this continent here. It's a lot of units just kind of chilling. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what those guys' plan is. Oh, this is a decent island. Oh, we got multiple. Okay, let's send one down there if we haven't already. Yikes! Is this guy gonna die? Oh no, he's gonna be okay. Just barely. Oh, we already had one going. Oh, perfect. Apparently we've got some swordsmen. I guess we'll take a shot at these guys. That's gonna be kind of tough. I kind of need another unit down here. I guess we have this guy. He's kind of healed up. I don't really want to send him into the open seas right now. He's gonna take a bunch of damage that he doesn't need to. Where this must be our city center. Yeah, so let's grab the extra territory. Guess we didn't really need to. What's going on, guys? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Just trying to remember what the hell was going on. Don't mind me. All right. One more turn. What am I most excited about for Gen Con, Lyriel asks. Oh, Lyriel. Oh, that's a good question. I think that generally my favorite thing to do and the thing that I'm generally most excited for Gen Con usually is being able to like go see all the new games and chat with people about their game. So I'm gonna go with that. I think that's still gonna be my favorite thing this year as well. Looks like Lafayette is making friends with this guy. So for those who haven't been to these conventions, or even if you have, I suppose, the way it kind of works is there'll be like a large exhibitor area, and that's where I usually like to hang out, because that's where all the new games are. You can talk with people that a lot of times you're getting to talk with a person who made the game. It's like, their game, and so they're usually really excited to talk to you about it, and so that's usually pretty cool. So that's one of my favorite things to do at these. And then you get to try a bunch of games and what have you. But yeah, seeing what's new is usually one of the most fun things for me personally. All right, I guess we should build some of this stuff. What do we got? Flat desert. Guess it doesn't really matter where we're throwing it. We just want to expand a little bit here. Maybe a stone cutter as well. As best we can expand our borders. We're only going to be able to get one of these things, which is kind of a bummer. Saw pit and a brickyard aren't really going to do that much for us. So we're not really going to worry about it. I bet we could buy... How much would a settler cost? Settler's pretty cheap, so we'll buy one here in a second. What about you, Lyriel? What are you most excited about for? I know that I'm also going to get to see some friends that I kind of see like once a year at these things, so that's kind of fun. Get to chat with some people. I'm looking forward to meeting Steve Jackson from Steve Jackson Games. I have never gotten to actually talk to him. He wasn't, I don't know if he was there last year or just kept it low key. I've just played a lot of his games for a long time from that company, and I go there every year, and I was like, I should meet this guy at some point. It would be cool, but I just usually don't run into him. And then playing games and hanging out with friends. I mean, it's kind of I don't know. It's. I love everything about going to these things. You I go with a couple of friends, so we get to hang out. Go out to dinner, do all that kind of fun stuff, and then at the same time, then during the day, we all get to go play games together, go check out new games, and just the whole thing. Oh, what is that settler doing besides trying to die? Yikes. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, is that not mine? Oh, that's Tecumseh. Wait. Oh, I thought I had one down there. That was Tecumseh the whole time. Oh, geez. Okay, well, let's just run away and hope that settler gets killed. They actually, you know what? They're going to be friendly with him. Yeah, he's going to get that down. Oh, well. What are you going to do? That sucks. I thought that was my guy. I can't tell the colors apart. That's what I get for being colorblind. Okay, I got to respond. Do we want to do +6 happiness per turn in cities? I mean, I think I want that. That's going to be a lot. It's like 30 or something for me. Oh, but now I'm not going to be able to do it. Well, I'll still get +4. That actually is probably better. All right, we got a tech now that we got shipbuilding out of the way. University. Yeah, let's get the university so we can get better tech. Yeah, you can see we have a few resources here. We actually don't have extra resources, which is kind of wild. We have quite a few camels. We should probably buy a few. I guess I can't buy anything now. I just bought something. But we should probably buy some, maybe like some traders or something to send out. Probably wouldn't be a horrible idea. And then you can see we're building quite a few religious units to convert to everybody. I think we want to convert people in other... So we can build an inn or we can build a shipyard. Oh my god. Let's build a shipyard. That's a crazy amount of production. Yeah, that's nuts. I think we want to convert people, though, in distant lands, I think is what we want. Apparently this guy still can't go into the water. But now we're good, so we can tell everybody to go find a spot. Happiness or gold? We'll take the happiness. Want to get into another celebration as quickly as we can. Just converting down here as much as we can. It would be nice if we... Oh, we can't even build... We spent too much. It'd be nice if we could like set stuff to automatically happen every turn. Be a nice quality of life thing. How's everybody with us? We got several people that are kind of on the cusp. I wonder what we could do to send them over. Probably... I guess we could propose like some open markets or something. Might as well. That might make them a little bit more friendly with us. Looks like we don't have anything we can do with Lafayette. I think we've tried to do some stuff with him before though, and he just hasn't really gone for it. All right, 12 turns. So an eternity. Yeah. Just gonna keep exploring as we can. I don't know. Do we settle out here so we can get? We could build 3 more cities than we have built right now. That's kind of wild. Oh, I had it mapped out. Okay. Oh, is there a wonder here? Ah, because there's a wonder. Oh, okay. Let's go do that then. Can we get open borders here? No, we cannot because we don't have enough clout. Maybe next turn we can. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we want to do here. Do we want to try to build somewhere? It looks like we got somebody's built down here. Over here. I think over here is going to be better. We're going to try to build somewhere over there. We might be injecting ourselves into the middle of some stuff we probably don't want to be in the middle of. Privateer. Terrific. How many turns? A million. A million turns. Until these guys are no longer hostile. Looks like I was just kind of exploring with this guy. Maybe I can send him down here to explore. Oh, he can't go in the water by himself yet. Still needs a general. Yikes. All right, we got a party happening. We can receive a relic. +1 culture and +1 happiness on displayed relics for 6 turns, or we can get +1 gold and influence on displayed relics for 6 turns. I don't know how many relics we have. Looks like we have a couple that needed to be placed somewhere. Looks like we can fit 1 more relic in. So we'll again take the happiness because we need another celebration as quickly as we can. We'll take the free relic, and then next time we'll do the other deal. And then I think Renaissance was going to be the move here. I really don't want to read through all these, but I think that we're +2 gold and +2 influence in cities following your religion. Oh, that could be quite good. Let's leave it there for a second. So pretty much every town we have, almost all of them we've converted to cities. So we should have quite a few, and most of them should be following our religion if we're doing things right. There we go. This one's not, I suppose. But this guy half is. I guess now it all the way is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5. So that'd be 10 extra influence per turn. I mean, it's good. We'll just worry about it next time. Maybe next party we can throw that on. All right, so we can build a shipyard here, 10 extra production. Not gonna have to overbuild anything too, which is really nice. Apparently we've got a settlement that's a little defenseless. Alright, I think we'll just, again, continue to try to convert all of his cities. And then hopefully we won't have to worry about Judaism anymore. Ooh. Wait, do we have... Oh, we do! I forgot that we have a Bermuda Triangle. We should send some ships into there just for the lulls. What's everybody doing? Who can we send in there? Those aren't ours. We'll have to figure that out. We can build a sawmill. Seems like a good idea. I think we made this, yeah, we made this a fishing town before. Because there's not a ton of spaces to build on. I guess we do have plenty of settlers out, just looking for a place, looking for their place in this world. I wonder where Tecumseh ended up with that settler, or if something happened. You know, if you do settle too close to them, I do think they will get aggro. I think that'll happen. Oh man. Yeah, I really just don't think we want to fight these guys. How long we got? 11 turns? Can I just go around them? I guess I can. I guess I can now that we have the sailing or whatever. 3 turns till Vilnius is no longer aggro with us. I think I lost a decent number of ships, too, with trying to sail the open ocean before shipbuilding.
The social pact ensures that men become equal by covenant and by right.
Sweet. Open markets being proposed. We're going to accept this. Sir Machiavelli. I don't know. I keep thinking we could turn off the missionary and slot something else there. But the extra charge just seems really good. Maybe we'll buy like one last guy and then we'll flip that or something. I guess if it's only 200 gold per turn, we're getting 6 something. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Because what can that give us? Let's see. We got, yeah. So this will give us. Wait, what? Didn't look like it gave us anything. Didn't look like our influence went up there. So maybe I need to reread that. And cities following your religion. Yes, it just bugged. Maybe we'll give it a turn or something. Maybe it's bugged, because I could swear it didn't actually move. Red City stayed up here. We should probably try to grab them if we can. And let's get open borders with Trung Truck. Hopefully she's not going to be too pissed off. If we throw a city over here. Looks like that city that she has grown quite a bit since that original plan was going down. I don't even know if the city was there. But they've managed to expand the borders pretty heavily. I mean, it's still probably worth it. She's probably going to be pissed off at me, though, if I do that. Question is, do I really care? I don't think I do. I mean, as long as she doesn't go to war with me, and even if she does, it'll probably be fine. Sending out the missionaries. There's so many of them. All right, do we have someone go down here? Let's make sure we have somebody going down there. Turn that into a following our religion. I guess we can upgrade. It's pretty cheap. We'll upgrade the cog. Okay. Some interesting spots down here. That might be... Yeah, that might be where we want to send this settler, actually. Kind of need more units down there. What's going on here? Oh, we also haven't made friends with that city-state either. Man, we got a lot of city-states we could really make friends with. Be really nice to be able to make friends with more of these guys. Wampus! What's going on, man? Hey, yo, what difficulty? Yeah, we're playing on deity, man. It's the same game we've been playing. But yeah, we've got Return 44, Exploration Age, Standard Speed, Deity, 12 players, Continents and Islands, huge map, and then we got the seed here and the random seed. Yeah, it's been a pretty good game so far. Who you been playing with recently, Wampus? I know for a while there, I think you were working with, oh, what's his name? Alex, was it? Maybe? Were you working with Alexander? Oh, interesting. Okay. Is that sugar? Yeah, sugar. Okay. I mean, it kind of seems like there's some room up here. Back to ESO hard mode stuff. Oh, okay. Edward Teach. Oh, man. Blackbeard is so fun to play as. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't know what's going on here. We're going to save up because I think we're gonna throw down one of these cities, and I think we're going to have to like buy some units. That's crazy that these things aren't explored and they're right beside his borders. So we can get production and happiness, or we can get food. Let's take the production and happiness. Be getting butt kicked on deity. Oh, okay. Who you been pairing with Blackbeard? Okay, we got an archer. Hopefully that archer doesn't do too much damage. Alright, but we know where the city's at now. I don't know what we want to do about it. We're going to take happiness again. It's happiness or culture, and we just could really use some more happiness. Alright, what do we want to do here? We could build a fishing boat, or we can put somebody to work. We're going to build a fishing boat. Looks like we do have... I didn't see that. Got some enemies up here. Let's go ahead and buy... So, Privateer, Tier 2 Exploration, Light Naval Unit, have the pirate ability. Defeating a unit with Privateer provides gold equal to 100% of its combat strength. 6 gold to maintain. Holy crap. Oh, the Karak is 8 gold to maintain. Holy shit. Oof. I mean, I guess the Privateer, are they going to be enough? Hopefully they're enough to deal with these guys. Hey, there we go. We got multiple resources here that we want. We got chocolate and sugar. I'm digging it. This is Simone. All right, what do we got to do to be cool with Simone? You know what? We throw down the city. We build some trade routes. Does that sound reasonable? I think that's what we do. The bright mode. Can't remember that the name. Oh, the Brit mode. Okay, sorry. Oh, okay. I don't remember exactly who that is either, to be honest. So this is probably going to be an issue. Whatever. Yeah, hopefully these guys will move and we can throw down there next turn. Man, more goody huts. That's crazy. More happiness. Okay, we just met Catherine the Great, it looks like. Well, if there's something you'd like me to play, man, if I could help you out, let me know. Like if there's something you're interested in, we could do it. I'm happy to pop on a particular civ or leader or something. If you're like, hey, I really like this guy, I want to play with him, but I'm struggling a little bit. Let me know, Wampus. I'm happy to do it. Can't promise results, but I don't do too bad right now on deity. I don't know if we get rid of Stockholm or what. We've got like 3 city-states. We'd yeah, no worries, man. We got like 3 or 4 city-states that we'd like to be, leaders of. Oh yikes. Oh no, that's gonna. Oh yeah. Oh, that's tough. Yeah. All right, there we go. Let's make sure we kill this guy. I guess we probably. Oh, we haven't converted this to a city. 3,000 gold. I mean, it looks like we might as well, though. Question is, do we want to build anything before we do that? Okay, you've won on deity with pirate / Brit style. I like the large maps. I prefer really large maps, and I prefer usually slower play times. I've gotten pretty used to playing on standard speed here, just because I feel like it's kind of a necessity a little bit with Civ. You kind of got to get used to it, because the different play styles, or I'm sorry, the different game speeds feel like totally different play styles to me. I don't know how he's going to take being converted. All right, I think we want to throw it on right here, and then we can grab chocolate, and then we can grab sugar pretty quickly. We're going to be a little bit close. Gold's doing pretty good. Hey, there we go. All right, more food and gold. Sure. I guess we got that goody hut, so we can't do anything right now. Do we have enough? No, we need... Guess these turns just take a really long time. I don't even really know why I'm engaging with some of these guys. I probably shouldn't. I should just pull back and continue exploring with those units. Send them someplace that needs them too. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know if these heavy archers can one-shot a settler, but they might be able to. All right, one more turn, and we have to pick one though. We're not going to be able to become friendly with all of these guys. Cool. Looks like we're already friendly with Vilnius, though. We can continue sailing around the world this direction. What I don't like with the, especially with the latest mod, that I can't select the victory conditions. Okay, like military. Oh, like and eliminate some of them. Yeah, that's always been kind of weird because sometimes they'll do something and sometimes they won't. Okay, so we can build so we can build these things at the minor embassy. We can build them in other places. It looks like it's just whew. I don't know. Where do you want to build this? Do you want to build it here? Do you want to, are we that worried about the +1 extra production? I don't think we should be. Probably. So maybe we just go here where the bath is at. Hey, Nani! The day is treating me well. Yep. Just, yeah, last stream before Gen Con. I'll be gone for a few days. Yeah, the victory conditions, though, have always been a little bit weird because when you would turn them off, like, even then, like, a lot of times they won't do anything. And so it's like, wait, what did I just do by turning that on or off or whatever? And you're like, okay. Man, he's got some huge cities. 40 pop. Yeah, very excited. Very excited. It'll be quite fun. All right, missionary. Where else can you convert? Somewhere here. All right, most of the cities. We're getting there. Oh, no. He's got like 4 more that aren't converted at all. Okay, so we got to keep buying. We got to keep buying missionaries over here and sending them out. Israel, yeah, she's going. Yeah. No, she's going, and then we also got a couple other friends that are going with us, and that normally go every year. So Lyrio went last year, and I've had a couple of other friends that have gone for the past like 2 or 3, and then they also are bringing their wives this time, but their wives are not gamers. Well, one of them's a gamer, but she's not as interested in a variety of games, I guess. And then the other one's wife is I would say not a gamer. Not like she hates games or anything, but she's just not. So yeah, it should be interesting. Okay, do we really want to throw down here? I think the answer is yes. And then we're gonna piss everybody off, but we're gonna figure it out. Yeah, we can get multiple. Yeah, we're going to try to make this thing grow as quickly as we can. So I don't think it matters. Stonecutter, granary, whatever. Fishing quay, I guess. We can also do that. Sure. Temple? All right. Do we care about a temple? I mean, kind of sure, whatever. All right. I don't know what city-state is there. Probably should stop buying stuff. So what does this guy do? He's an infantry unit, high combat strength, gives other units bonuses to combat. Does it not even tell you? Oh, K to inspect. That literally doesn't tell you anything. Okay. Tercio and a knight. We got to look up and see. I don't know if it'd be quicker to actually just look here. Oh, no, it literally doesn't tell you anything about them. I just want to know their combat strength. Seems like that would be a very easy thing to figure out. Okay, so melee is 40 and then 37. So yeah, still a knight is better. They're, I guess, a little bit cheaper than a knight. I don't know. We'll buy one. We'll figure it out. Oh, it looks like this city-state is going to be hostile towards us now because they don't like us being here. That's okay. We actually would like to clear them out, I think. Because they're on our turf. We want this wonder. What up, Guppysaurus? Sweet Liberty. How did I miss the live stream notification? I don't know. It happens, though. People tell me they don't get notifications. It happens. Good to see you, Guppy. It looks like dinner might be coming for the rabbits soon. We've got the camera set up. We just don't have any rabbits. It's just an empty box. Oh, awesome! I hope you. I hope we get a debrief when you come back. Yeah. And give us all the what's new and coming out soon. Yeah, absolutely. And I will. I'll be picking up some stuff too, picking up some games. So I will report back on everything I find and everything I bring back, and we'll let you guys know. Absolutely. Do we need to order you some rabbits? No, we're good. Well, they're here. They're just not here. We don't need more. We love the ones we have. But we don't need more.
When monks are righteous.
Sweet. Getting close to becoming suzerain of that city, of another city-state. That one was a gold one. Oh, I don't know where we should put this guy. Okay, so we lose happiness if we haven't specialized. We get a lot of production out of these wooded tiles, so we'll grab those. How are we doing? We're done with our Spanish. We're done with theology, so we just have regular exploration, civics. Oh my gosh, we can get a lot of extra houses apparently out of these things. Notre Dame +3 culture on specialists while in a celebration. Start a celebration immediately after constructing this wonder. Okay. Must be adjacent. I mean, that's pretty good. Let's grab it and maybe we'll build that. What else do we have here? That's been built. That's been built. White Tower. Oh man, we can build the White Tower. I had no idea there's a crossover with Civ and the Wheel of Time. 2 is too few. You know. That wonder isn't crazy good. Although I guess we do need to build wonders. Oh, we actually have this one's like really easy to unlock. Well, we'll unlock this one and then maybe we'll backtrack. Creating a cavalry unit grants culture equal to 25% of its cost. And then Tomb of Askia, +2 resource capacity in the settlement, which is good. +2 gold and +1 production on the settlement for every resource assigned to it. Holy crap! Why hasn't this been made? We're gonna just grab that actually first. We want to build that first. That could be like a ton of production. Let's also try to build whatever this thing is. The minor embassy. That's going to be really nice. We need to befriend another city-state. Should have already done that. I don't know which one to do. These guys are kind of problematic, but largely controlled. These guys down here are very not controlled. And then we've got a couple of the red ones. Yeah, let's go ahead and run away from that fight. Where's the one that's like in the center? God, I'm so turned around. Yeah, here. Maybe we grab these guys. Let's grab these guys so we don't have to keep worrying about them attacking us. Because I think we're going to otherwise. All right, we'll keep sending those guys down south. Keep buying more, too. Do we get... I think we get... yeah, we do. We get relics, I think, when we convert a city for the first time that's maybe in distant lands or something. What? Meat rabbits. Think of all the lucky rabbit's feet you could have. Oh, my God. Guppy. We don't talk about that. That's not... It's not something we talk about here. Rabbits are friends, not food. I can't believe you would even suggest such a thing. Honestly. I'm disappointed. Disappointed, Guppy. How could you even suggest such a thing? Speaking of rabbits, I think Lyriel's going to try to lure some over for us. Hey, we got one busting on the scene. Thank you, Lyriel. And there's a second one. Spots. is the black and white guy. And Mazikeen is the gray girl here. What's up, Chica? She's not so sure. There we go. She's kind of sitting there. She's not sure. They are cute. I can't believe you suggested we would eat them. What a horrible, horrible thing to suggest, Guppy. I don't know if I should kill this scout, but maybe we'll just go up and do it. Get rid of. We need this city to grow. What do we need to do here? There's nothing really we can do to grow the pop more. Okay, I think we converted that city. Oh, sweet. We can also throw this one down. That's great. And then let's go ahead and purchase a merchant. Yeah, we can afford it. Sweet. Grab the chocolate, and then we'll grab the sugar. I don't know what this dude's doing. I guess it's just wandering around. Yikes. All right, we should probably go get a upgrade here is what we should do. Upgrade that unit. Oh, we didn't finish off this one scout just wandering around by himself. Is that him? That's Tecumseh settler. Interesting. Man, this camel is tempting. Obviously, there's got to be something. She must have cities like around here, so I don't want to piss her off necessarily. Blessing their cheeks as they chew. Yeah, it's pretty adorable. Pretty adorable. Forgot to move this guy back. Okay, we're going to make sure that we're getting something that is going to have... this doesn't provide food. I thought it provided food. All right, what's going on over here? Repair our fairgrounds. We cannot build any wonders. So, in Shipyard, Guild Hall. Let's do the Shipyard. Just so we can get... What do we got over here? We got a lighthouse and a wharf. Yeah, let's just displace the fishermen, unfortunately. I think is the move. Man, I don't know. Okay, he's becoming friends with this thing. They got a lot of units that I really don't want to mess with. Grab another fishing tile. Uh-oh, Maze is gone. Sometimes they're a little camera shy. Worried that's going to happen here. Oh, man. So we get a plus 11 production. That's pretty crazy. We're just going to put this guy to sleep. All right. Excellent. This merchant. Hell yes. It's going to go right here to Mexico City. We'll buy another one. We need a little bit more gold. But we can also improve trade relations, I think. Hopefully that should offset the fact that we settled right beside them. And that we're converting as cities. Cool. Next celebration we should get a good boost from all of the relics we have. Hopefully we can clear out that city-state before someone becomes suzerain of it. Don't mind that ship, just about to burn to death. Alright, let's go down. We might take out Stockholm. It might have to go. Fingers crossed here if we can get this settler down. He's just kind of wandering around all by himself. Let's make sure we buy another one of these guys too, I guess. Oh no, they're all gone. Now we just have a lettuce can. Guess I'll take it away until they come back.
The best investment for 1 year is to grow grains. The best investment for 10 years is to grow trees. The best investment for a lifetime is to educate people.
That's a good quote. And it's true. All right, looks like we're just throwing down specialists in our capital. Oh man, what are our options here? We lose a lot of food on a lot of these. I guess we'll grab the production. Oh, research collab. Excellent. Oh, man. It's a lot. We don't really want to spend this influence, but I think we'll support it. It's just too good to pass up. We'll accept Harriet's offer. Looks like Trajan is, or Augustus, I'm sorry. I keep saying Trajan. Augustus has gone the other way. We're now neutral. So that's not going great. Oh, man. So we've got to make some choices on science here. And I'm really not sure what's best. I also don't know what most of these secondaries do. We get a relic on at least a couple of them, I think. Havana Harbor, the settlement generates treasure convoys worth 3 cargo in the exploration age, plus 1 economic attribute point, must be built in distant lands. That's pretty good. It's going to take us a while to be able to actually build that. Got a couple of them here with menagerie and pavilion buildings. That seems pretty good. More culture. Is there anything that's going to give us more science? Is there anything that just gives us more science? Guess we already have that. Don't know why I'm looking at it. These are all combat things. Armor? Yeah, let's get more production. Let's get the armor first, and then we'll grab the cultural things, which we don't really need right now. All right, Nani, good luck on the raids. Have fun. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Okay, cool. Yeah, we do get this evangelism thing. Excuse me. All right, we need to focus on the city. We need to make sure that we're building. I think if we build a temple, then we can build whatever else we want. But I think we can. Yeah, now we can buy missionaries here. We can send them, and we'll be able to really quickly. Yeah, that's pretty hooked up. So we're gonna keep focusing on this city. We're gonna throw down the grist mill as well. Might as well. Yeah, I would love to hear something crazy. I'm a little bit like, oh, what's this gonna be? But yeah, let's hear it. Cool, and then we can grab this goodie hut. We'll take the happiness. I think we'll just heal these guys up. Take our time here. We also need to be focusing on, well, I guess we can only focus on one thing at a time, but we also need to be keeping an eye on that city. This is going to be really interesting. Like, do we throw down here? Do we move further in? Nice. Nice, Guppy. I see what you did there. Say the word something crazy out loud. All right, we could convert. Oh, no, they converted part of it again, so we have to reconvert. We keep going back and forth on some of these cities. And again, it seems like we should be sending most of them. I guess we don't need to keep buying them here now, since we can buy them closer. So I think we can just leave this city now. What in the... That's why his happiness with me went down, because he did this. He did this nonsense. What are you doing, dude? Where are you even from? I don't even know where this guy's coming from. It's a long-ass way from home, though. I'll tell you that. All right, we'll do this with Mexico City. Get that trade route going on. That is awesome. Josh, we don't have room to put... I mean, we actually got to slot these things, though, because these turtles are pretty good, and so are the crabs. So let's find a place to put these. So we probably don't need unit training going on, because I don't think that's even happening right now. So do we do food here? Plus 8 food? Oh, I think we're trying to stack all the culture at our capital is one of the things we were trying to do. So maybe we'll take one of these cottons off and we'll put the turtle there. Putting a turtle here gives me 23 more culture. That's crazy. It's just because of all the other stuff we have stacked. But, wow. That's a lot. I guess we could put it down here. Oh, wait, maybe we want to do the cotton? Yeah, let's do the cotton. Nice. Guppy. Okay, this is too far, apparently. That's understandable. I guess maybe we want to settle one of these islands just so that we have... I think maybe we have to settle one of those islands just so we have like contiguous trade routes. Is what we're going to need to do. So I guess I should have maybe left one of those guys there. It kind of
money maketh generally things dear.
Oh, okay, cool. We get that tome. We can build the tomb. Not tomb. We can build the tomb, so that is what we're going to do. Keep going fishing. Villages in this city. And I think after that we store up and we upgrade a couple more of these cities. I think it's what we want to do. All right, and then now we'll go to Notre Dame. Yeah, I think that's what we wanted to do. Looks like we got another celebration, which is awesome. And we can build this tomb. Although it's saying that it's going to not be... Maybe we're just out of spaces in our capital. What was the deal with this? It was something. Oh, higher resource capacity, and then golden production for every resource. Okay. Here might be another good spot to throw it. We cannot throw it here. One of these places? I don't know what the condition is for it. And certainly I could look, but it's just easier to click around. I mean, it looks like we do have to place it in our capital. There's like one spot. That sucks. Also, it's saying we're actually going to lose a lot of everything. Yeah, let's just check the conditions on this. So what do you got to do? It's got to be placed on a desert. That's it. Just on a desert. And these, apparently we don't have any desert tiles down there. Interesting. This guy has deserts. All right, so maybe we try to place it here. That might be a little bit tricky. That's why it's not gone, though, yet. Okay, so we're going to do another merchant here. And then we'll try to save up to upgrade that city. I think that works. All right, so we're not going to grab a relic. We're going to do Golden Influence. It also is not updating. It was 343 before. It's still showing 343. I don't know why. +1 golden happiness for every imported resource. +1 movement for merchants. What else? +1 culture on display. Great works and joyous settlements. +2 in ecstatic ones. This could actually be quite good. +1 golden resources. +3 in distant lands. +2 happiness on wonders. Yeah, most of the stuff is... the trade winds are interesting. But I think that's better. Yeah, I don't know if that's just not working. I kind of feel like it's not working because our influence hasn't gone up on several things. Turns out you're allergic to crustaceans. Oh, Guppy. I can't read all these out loud. I hope you understand that. Man, there's another spot to go up here, too. That's interesting. Greatly improve trade relations with wherever or 300 happiness. We can't give up that much gold. Man, there's also a camel here. I kind of want to do it in both places. I wish I could see a little bit more of what is going on though. Interesting. We'll just keep resting actually. Just keeps going back and forth. We're slowly winning the war, but it's very slowly. Yeah, oh, Trajan's from way over here, and he settled way over here. That's nuts. Kind of crazy, my guy. No, let's not declare war. Thank you. Oh, we can't attack because I'd be declaring war? Okay. Nice. Multiple cities growing. I think we'll go to Cusco and form a trade route up there. And then I think we're going to save up still and then make a city out of one of these towns. Oh, cool. Divine and secular worlds are aligned. Okay. +1 belief. The holy something. Cool. We get another belief. Excellent. I guess we converted enough cities or something. Oh man, what do we got? +1 influence for every navigable river terrain and foreign settlements following your religion. Highly specific. +2 influence for every foreign settlement following your religion. +1 influence for each of your settlements following your religion. This seems really good. Tikkun Olam. Oh, okay. +4 production in your settlements following your religion. I mean, that's nice. I think the influence is probably more worth it. Man, we got a bunch of stuff. I mean, most of it's like grayed out and somebody else has already picked it or whatever, but there's still quite a few. +1 science for every grassland biome and other civilizations settlements following your religion. I mean, I think it's like Tikkun Olam or Sacred Herds. I don't know how much this is. I don't know how many, like, this might not do any science. It's kind of weird. The influence, though, is definitely pretty real, so we're going to do that. And it didn't actually show any changes, so I'm not sure what's going on. It's 497 right now. Okay, no one is even trying to become these guys' friends. And what is that? Hama? So that's cool. We're going to try to use that to our advantage. And I think we're going to try to get by with what we have. I don't know what to do down here. We can't explore too much with our settler. He's also one hit away from death. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Fully converted that city. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 more left with the Tecumseh. Hopefully he doesn't mind. And then we do need to remember to keep buying them over here. Even though we are trying to save up money, it's still worth it. All right. We've got almost 500 influence. We might be able to grab another one of these city-states. Looks like we need 541, so next turn we can. Or at least start the process. Just more exploring going on. It is the exploration age after all. living up to its name. Yikes. They're taking a lot more damage, but that doesn't change the fact that they almost took out my knight. Cool. We're starting to become suzerain of Vilnius, so that's awesome. Privateer's putting in work. Sweet, we got another great work. I guess I can't shoot 2 spaces. Maybe if I'm upgraded, we can. I think I can just rest this knight and I'll be okay. He's getting a +5 from this unique unit that I have here. I mean, it's kind of worth it to explore a little bit here. Pretty interesting. I still don't know where to go. There's got to be some good spots down there, though. All right, this cog should be able to help us deal with Stockholm, take it out if we want to, if we need to, which I think we might. I mean, we could go over here, but what do we have? Like almost nothing. I guess there's some gold up here. And then, you know, if we wanted a second city, maybe we send this guy up here. But I think going on this island probably makes a little bit more sense. It is a little bit hard to say. We're gonna put that guy, we're gonna put the settler up here though and heal him for a few turns. Just in case. All right, trading with Cusco now, getting even more. Oh man, he had a. That's amazing. He's got a camel there. Hey, I just want to say that I enjoy watching your streams, even if you never actually finish a Civ game. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'll finish one of them. All right, so we're gonna put this in our capital, and we're gonna put even more. We're gonna put some silks here. Another 18 culture. We're at 688 on our culture. I think that's worth it. And then I think we'll put some tin there for some extra production. Well, Guppy, I appreciate it. You know, I couldn't believe that like we barely got to like 27% on the last time we played. We played for several hours. Oh, yikes. Okay, we got multiple units attacking that guy.
When monks are righteous, Rajas are righteous. When ministers are righteous, Brahmins and householders are righteous. Thus, townsfolk and villagers are righteous.
Okay. Are you going to get the new Warhammer games coming out? Dawn of War 4 and Total War Warhammer. I'm going to get Total War Warhammer. Absolutely. I will get that and I will play it a lot. Unless it sucks, but even then I'm probably going to play it a lot. Yeah, absolutely plan on doing that. Okay. We have enough. Let's convert this place. And then can we? What? Maybe I need a. What? Why can't I build the thing I want to build? I don't know. Okay, so exploration, civics. What do we got? So we're gonna get 1, 2, 3 more to our number of cities. So we need to throw down some. We need to start throwing down some cities. That's the next thing we got to like work on. Is figuring out how we want to get these other cities down. Man, we're gonna have to run away here. Influencer happiness. It's a tough one. We're gonna grab the influence. +4 food, +4 production in towns and distant lands. It's only towns, but the +4 food is pretty nice. I just don't know what we'd take off. That wouldn't probably cost us more. I guess we did talk about this maybe not working or doing anything. So we're getting 195. If we take it off, it does go down, but it only goes down a little bit. So we're not worried about it. We'll do that. We're getting a lot of influence per turn. I guess we could try to make friends with Stockholm. I just don't know if it's really worth it. I think we want to get rid of them. Heck yeah, those games look fun. Do you play Helldivers 2 anymore? They're dropping a Warhammer. Yeah, I saw the Warhammer Carbondale. Huh. Yeah, I saw that they were going to do the Warhammer thing, and I thought that was really cool. I haven't really played in a minute, Guppy. Like, I don't have any issues with it. It's not like I don't want to play or anything. I don't know, for whatever reason, I haven't had a cause to. So yeah, I haven't in a minute. I don't feel like I've quit it. Like, I wouldn't be like, yeah, I don't play that anymore or anything, but yeah. All right, the city that I wanted to convert now has no reason for me to have converted it, so that's great. We're gonna build a couple of these though. We're gonna build this embassy. It's just too good not to utilize. I wouldn't mind getting Lafayette to be our friend. I don't know what else we need to do though. I feel like I've done everything I can. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of trade routes to them. Oh, we got more. More resources we can put somewhere. We need to build more trade routes, I guess. You must not like manage democracy. No, I've been a pretty horrible Helldiver, and I've tried to hook up with people a couple of times to play, and it hasn't worked out. And honestly, probably my fault. You know, I didn't try as hard as I could have. I'm submitting your name to the Ministry of Truth. Again, completely fair. Completely fair to do that. I deserve it. I've been a very bad citizen of Super Earth, and there's really no other way. It's really nothing else to it. I've just been a bad citizen of Super Earth. Is this guy mine? No. All right, we got a migrant. I don't know where to send him. Maybe send him down here to Adulis? Such dissidence is appalling. I know. It really is. Hey, I you know... I don't know what to say, Guppy. All right, 3 cities left. Oh, yeah, there's this place. Oh, no, we already started befriending them. Okay, perfect. All right, what do we got here? Looks like we're almost there. We're almost to the point where we can start trying to... I guess we'll wait a turn. Like, there's a part of me that's like, can we just buy a unit or buy something here? So yeah, let's just buy another unit. All right, sweet. This is... Let's grab this. Grab that crab. Oran, that's where we're at. Okay, we did become suzerain of a gold city state. Finally. Man, a city actually here would be good. We're gonna throw a city here. We've got some options here. Trade route range for every economic city state you're suzerain of. Definitely good. Receive cloves in your capital. +6 food, +10% gold. +2 gold for each active trade route for each economic city state you're suzerain of. That seems pretty good. Some of these other ones, like this market rights, would be pretty good. I don't know. The trade route range, we don't really need it right now. We seem to be doing okay without it. This is tough. I don't even know. Maybe territorial claims? Should give us some more gold. One turn, I think these guys stop being hostile. Hopefully. Increase trade range. I have cities now, and it seems like all of my I'm fine. I'm getting resources back to my capital from here. And I just think I'm going to keep building. You're probably right, Guppy. I probably should have gone with the trade route capacity. But it just seemed like if this is working, then like, what's the problem? And then if I build a city here, like, I think I'm okay. I think I need to send somebody here, though. I've also got to plant this guy. So, all right, there's her city. I don't know. I kind of feel like where I originally was is where I'm going to end up with that guy. Which feels like quite a waste to have them walk around that whole time, but I guess now I know. It's fine. Don't listen to me. I'm just some rando on the internet. You're not a rando on the internet. You're my rando on the internet. Also, I'm a little bit offended that you think that now that I know you more, that wouldn't be more cause for me not to listen to you. Because you troll me so hard so often, Guppy. You troll me so hard so often.
A bureaucracy always tends to become a pedantocracy.
I forgot about the Bermuda Triangle up here. Completely forgot about it. All right, what do we want to build here? I want to build stuff that is going to provide us with food and with production. I'm about to accidentally go through the Bermuda Triangle. That would be kind of funny. Accidentally get teleported across the map. Me trolling never, yeah. Do ships take damage in the Bermuda Triangle? I don't think so. I don't think they take damage from it. They do get teleported to a random location on the map. So I do want to like use it. It sounds fun. All right, let's do a merchant, and then we'll do the other one next. Whatever it's called. Word's hard. All right, I don't think it's got. I mean, he could throw down here. Oh shit! Or I could just go up here and throw down right here. Oh no, it's too far with the gold. It's too far. Oh, okay. Man, but there's a whole bunch of resources. Maybe I go right here. I actually quite like this. I wasn't even paying attention. That's a great spot. All right, this, I think we need the furs. I don't know what else we're going to get, but I think we're going to throw it down right there next turn. How are things up here? Looking good. I think this guy can wander around. How much is a settler? About 1,000. All right. We might be able to... Yeah, we should be able to afford a settler next turn, actually, if we don't do that other stuff. Corsair, really just do whatever, man. I don't care. God, we've been waiting on Vilnius to be Suzerain of Vilnius for like 1,000 turns.
From the new land of gold, a sun of gold, a whole fathom wide, and a moon of silver.
Okay. Oh, we got armor. Sweet. More production. God, I don't even know what to do here. I feel like we just go... Yeah, we should go for urban planning. I think we're doing okay. Feels like we're doing okay. So let's do armor that we just unlocked. I'm going to lose some happiness if we build over most of this stuff. Oh, there's a plus 10 here, actually. And we're not overbuilding anything. Let's do that. So don't have all of our unique quarters. What do we get? Plus 2 gold in the settlement for every settlement in distant lands. Okay. Yeah, that's why we didn't build it, because we're not that worried about it. With the armor, what do we have here? We're definitely not replacing our embassy. The embassy is great. The embassy is good. Let's do it right here. It's a good spot for it. All right, we got another trader. They don't have a lot of trade goods here. Oh, we could also go to... It looks like we could go to Augustus. Could remember his name. Sure, maybe we'll just send him over here kind of vaguely in this general direction and see what we find. We can get some production or we can get gold and science. Let's just do the production. It's the hardest thing to come by. All right, what do we want to do here? I think we'll move this guy in and attack. Couldn't rest up our knight. His cogs were largely repaired. Oh yeah, we were going to buy a settler. Let's do that here. Little expensive. Got a settler coming through with it from Harriet. Hope it's not going to this island. Send this cog just to explore. All right, we throw it down here next turn. Got some cog v cog action going on. We're going to retreat. Don't really get much from winning that. Sweet. We almost have... I think we're not quite going to be able to convert his last city here unless we buy another guy. What if they're called? Another missionary or whatever it is. All right, we'll throw down the city. Should grab. Oh man. Okay, so we got a couple. Oh, there's another city state here that's probably going to be aggro with us now. That's fine. We got units. We'll just send. We'll start sending some down, I guess. Looks like we still have open borders with Trung Track. Oh, I guess since we have a privateer, we can just attack her. I mean, do we want to? I don't think we want to. We are going to be suzerain of like 15 city-states here, though. And still have probably quite a bit of influence saved up. Oh, sweet. We got our first treasure convoy. Hopefully we'll be getting many, many more of those. Ooh. Yeah, I guess we'll... Oh, man, we were able to... We're able to take it. I didn't realize that. Okay, wow. Yeah, I think we have to... clear it out. And then I think we have to immediately throw down a harbor, which should culture bomb. And then we got at least one of these tiles, which I think is all we need. Excellent. Cool. And then next time the city grows, we should be able to grab that. That'll be... It's got 6 food on it. That should go to 12, I think. Or maybe it goes... Maybe it'll go... Actually, I think it goes higher. Because that's like a third one. Excuse me. I don't know. It'll be a lot of food. It'll be a lot of production. It'll be really good for that city, which is why we wanted to do it in the first place. So, no complaints. Yeah, we'll do +1 war support. Wait, was that wild card? Or was that no? That was militaristic. Okay. What is this knight doing? We can... Oh, he can't go through her territory anymore. Open borders again. She's going to accept. That's a good sign that she's not too pissed off at us. We have our settler here. I guess we'll just go on this island. Doesn't really seem to matter. This guy's short the charge he needs to fully convert this city. Getting a couple of cities in these foreign lands, finally. It's taken nearly half the era, but man, once they're there, it's pretty easy and pretty great to just use that as a forward operating base and just be able to buy units and do whatever you need to. Yeah, I'm going to settle the island up here. I think because it'll create contiguous trade route. I think that'll work. Because right now this one's isolated. The city over here. Which honestly I should have been grabbing some traders over here, but I'll do that. Future turns, I suppose. Man, we actually have silver here as well. Like, does it make sense to go down here and then throw a second city? I don't even know. I'm just killing time, though. This guy should have been down like 3 turns ago. Getting there is a pain, but the reward is so worth it. Yeah, the getting there, like, it just took me, it felt like forever, this game to get sailing unlocked. It was just so painful. But yeah, things are definitely rolling. I wonder how we're doing compared to everybody else now. Okay, so we're first in culture now. First in economics. First in military somehow. Some way. No idea. Haven't fought anybody. And then we're doing pretty bad in science. But I mean, we're almost 50% ahead of the next person on economics, and we're just edging out on culture. We're not like crushing it or anything. All right, sweet. We can grab this wonder. Yeah, it went to 18 food. Holy shit. And 9 production. I wonder, can we see like a settler view? Is there? Oh my god, we could throw a city here. That'd be funny. It's just so good. It's so good to have that. 18 food is crazy. I wish there's something we could do to wrestle back one of these tiles from her. Oh, that's actually from somebody else. Who is this? Oh, it's Augustus. Wait. Oh, he took that. He just recently took that from her. Oh, okay. Yikes. Okay. Well, you know. At least she's mad at him and not mad at me. Got a treasure convoy here with 4 treasures. Wow. That's a lot. All right. We got to find a place to put an armor in our capital. Looks like we got a pretty good spot up here. We could overbuild a library. I might overbuild a library. I hate to lose any science. We're so low on science. Let's not overbuild the library. All right. Wharf. University. I mean, we did research them for a reason. Let's get the university down. Looks like it doesn't really matter where we throw that. Oh, we can't throw it on Notre Dame. Okay, let's actually do Notre Dame first. We also have an armory where you can throw it down here as well. Looks good. Let's get that trader if we can. Forgot about that trader in Toledo. We're like less than 100 gold short. We'll have to do it next turn. Especially if you get treasure fleets going. Yeah. It's been pretty good. I'm surprised Simone is a little bit happier with me here. All right, we'll be here. Okay, another little island out here. I didn't realize was even there. Throwing down the city. Unlocked America. We're grabbing the gold first. We do want this turtle. But we'll grab the gold first. I think we want to... Should we do the fishing guay? Yeah, let's do that. Granary, sounds good. We'll pass on the harbor. One more turn. And then we'll buy in one of these cities. Oh, we also need to build another. You know, maybe we'll buy another.
The spear and the title go together.
God, we can build another city. Cadiz here. Maybe we'll actually build buy a. Oh, it doesn't have the population. I want to be able to build another settler. So I guess we'll just go to Toledo and we'll build the merchant, or buy the merchant rather. Let's see. We can build a granary here. It's +1 food. Cities aren't growing like they used to. I should probably slot that plus extra food in distant lands if I can. Next opportunity. All right, we got all kinds of stuff going on. We got some crabs. We are now Susan of Vilnius, which is a food city-state. I think we're going to do +4 food on food buildings. Shoot, we can do +1 settlement limit. We got to do that. So now we can build even another city. Puppeteer gets unlocked. +4 influence, +4 happiness on your palace. For every something, I accidentally clicked off of it. What else do we got here? So there's a lot of stuff we can do to increase. Yeah, we can further increase our city capacity by another 3. So we're going to be up to 18. That might even go up to 19 cities, which is ridiculous. So probably what we should do is not do anything until we buy 2 or 3 more settlers. Oh, we already do have it. Okay, so we are getting +4 food and production in those towns in distant lands. Then I think we're good. Can we throw this guy here? We can throw him here. We get +4 food. I bet we could get more somewhere else. Fish will provide +5. Oh, it's... Okay, it's because it's a little bit disjoint for the rest of my sieve, I think. I think that's what's going on there. Is this a ocean tile? It's an ocean tile with a reef. I don't really want to throw down the fishing quay there. I'd rather... Is there a reef here? There's not. Yeah, let's throw it here. We will relocate that guy. We'll put him on the reef. That's what we'll do. Reef gives a little bit extra bonuses. I think we already grabbed the sugar and everything. Okay, yeah, so we're good there. We can just send back our treasure. So we got like 3 treasure convoys at least. Moving around the map, heading back home. Kind of just want to see what's going on with this knight. Man, it like isolated the city up here for her. That's not great for her. She's not doing well, I don't think. Hopefully he doesn't get aggro with me. Got an infinite amount of turns, it feels like, until Stockholm is no longer pissed off at us. It's crazy to have so much gold coming in per turn and to still constantly be like, I need more gold. We need places to slot our relics too. That'll help us out a lot. All right, we'll grab the furs here, and then after that we can start building the other direction. Wonder, yeah, can we throw down a grist mill? Okay, that'll work. How about a sawmill? There we go. All right, who do we want to train with? Oh, is this our capital here? Yeah, okay, cool. 18 gold and like, I don't know, 8 resources. Yeah, let's do that. Oh man, Stockholm is just going to continue being a problem. Tecumseh sending a settler out here. I love it, love it. Don't know how we can do anything about that right now.
You ask for what reason I stay on the Green Mountain. I smile, but do not answer.
Well, we found Another wonder. Unfortunately, it's going to be owned by Simone here. Playing the Inca. And it's right beside the city, so I don't really think there's anything we can do about that. Unfortunately. All right, we got our first treasure back. That does give you some GDP, which is the economic victory points. So we're going to be doing even better there. Yeah. I mean, 44% through the age. I think we're doing pretty well here. I think we're doing all right. Oh my God. All right, so he threw down right there, huh?
The social
Well, that sucks because it takes the horses, but I should be able to keep the rest. I think we're going to build something here. I think I got some gold for, maybe for that treasure, for turning in or something. I got more gold than I thought I was going to get that turn. All right, I think we're going to build something just so that we can make sure the coffee is secured for next time. We got to do like a 1-2 build here, huh? All right, well, that's fine. You better be lucky we're friends, Tecumseh. Had to buy 2 things that now, so now we don't have enough gold. Da! Oh no, Independent is being lured away. We have a ton of influence now, though, because I've kind of been forgetting about it. We've been just sitting on it. So I guess we can go to all the city-states and make sure that we're at least trying to convert them. Pretty sure we're almost done there. I don't know if there's any others that we're missing. I know we took out one. Yeah, we're already working on that one too. Oh, here's one. Oh, somebody else is already working on it. She's got 13 turns. I don't imagine we're going to be able to get that from her. Not without spending a whole bunch of influence that I really just don't think we need to. I think we're fine. How long we got here? Now 11 turns. I mean, we'll just save it in case Tecumseh, because they might spend. Sometimes the AI will just spend a ridiculous amount of influence, and Tecumseh AI does generally like to be suzerain of at least a couple of city-states. That's kind of part of his thing. He's always friendly with them. Oh, you can't put these guys on auto explore. I thought you couldn't for some reason. Oh, here's one. I'm not befriending these guys. Well, there we go. Looks like Ada Lovelace is a little bit happier with me. That's good news. Take as many friends as I can get. Yikes! Or is it because these guys are privateers, they can just be attacked by anybody too? I think that's what's going on. Hic sunt draconis. First to found 6 settlements in distant lands. Oh, okay. Cool. Grab the foxes. Oh my god, is that a settler? Oh no! I beat them by 1 turn. It was Harriet's. It was Harriet's unit. That's funny. Beat her by 1 turn. Oh, that's harsh. Sorry, not sorry, Harriet. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, we need to buy some friggin' settlers. Is what we need to do. Man, I mean, I guess I can go here, but it just doesn't seem that great. I guess that's what we'll do, though. Oh, I accidentally grabbed a goody hut. That's funny. Tile becomes a fish resource or 200 happiness. We don't care about the fish. It's not our territory. Excellent. Set up a trader out with Trung Tracks capital, which has very high, very nice yields. I don't know why I can't swap these things out. I guess it's too far. Can we put it at one of these other ones? Looks like we can. Not there. Interesting. I don't know what this cog is doing. I don't know, man. Just go explore. Do your thing. Live your best life.
Colonialism is not satisfied merely with holding a people in its grip, but it turns to the past of the oppressed people and destroys it.
Excellent. Multiple cities, gaining population. Guess I could have supported that. Oh no! We're losing religious presence in distant lands. Got alliances weakening. We got all kinds of problems. I didn't buy those settlers, so we're at 14 of 16. Want at least one more here. We can buy one there, so that's good. And then we'll buy one more somewhere. And I don't know what we're going to end up doing over here, like what is going to make the most sense. We got a ridiculous number of turns, like 14 turns, until we can be friends with Stockholm. Then we could put a city here, and we'd have a couple more trade resources. I don't really think we need that. We could also go here, get a couple places for fish. It's like a lot of atolls out here, which would be nice if they were closer to land. But we could put a city here just to like help. I don't know if the city is too far away. Just to make sure our supply lines are like secured. I don't know what he wants. We could do another merchant and just send one to him. That'll maybe help. Dude, I can't wait for the day when you're actually good at this game. Hey. I can't either, Guppy. I would like to know what's going on more than I do, honestly. That'd be pretty dope. I'd be pretty happy about that myself. Four turns? till we're Susan of that city-state. So I think we got room to put 3, maybe 4 more cities, which is crazy. I think we have capacity, rather, not room. I'd have a settlement on every island, and if the happiness can support it. Why do you say that? I feel like you're probably like 83% more knowledgeable than me. I still, though, feel like I don't know what's going on here most of the time. I'm not even memeing. I really feel like that. All right. Seems like there's no place where you can get more food. There's just places where it won't cost us as much food. Didn't mean to click there, but that's fine. Get some coffee going. Excellent. I'm going to buy the settler here. Man, looks like I don't know, we'll improve trade relations. We literally might have trade routes. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Oh, there's several places where we don't. Okay. Yeah, let's get these trade routes going on. Actually got a lot going on here, too. We could probably send a couple his way, and I wouldn't be... Yeah, we'll do another merchant. Get a couple more trade routes going with him. That should help. You're drinking coffee right now? Nice. Okay, cool. So we get another 300 gold for sending those guys back. We can buy another missionary. Excellent. Melee guy doesn't really have a job. That's fine. I think here is good. Send it out. She's got bigger problems. Unless she's done with her war. Cool. Trade is up over. I'm sorry, gold per turn is over 1,000, which is nice. Certainly nice to have. At this point, it really allows us to really continue pumping units out pretty well. I think we got this game in the bag. I don't know what could go wrong. Probably a lot of stuff. We're less than 50% through the era. We're winning on, last I checked, it was 3 yeah, we're winning in 3 categories. We've got like 5 alliances. We got a lot of stuff going for us. Trying to become Susan of pretty much every city-state on the map. And so far, that's going pretty well. Gold income's off the chain. Culture's really good. Is there anything we can do to increase these guys? We need to buy a missionary. Let's just go ahead and buy a granary as well. I do wish we don't seem to be making much headway with these guys. Like maybe we do some sort of trade deal with them. Try to make them a little bit happier with us. It'd be nice to get another friend going on here. Is there anything we can do with Ada? We can improve trade relations, but I don't even know if we have anything going on. I think we need to build more trade routes, which is crazy because we already have a lot. But I think that's one of the few things we can do. Open markets will support that from Machiavelli. We have enough influence and there's really nothing to spend it on. So it's really, I think we can start supporting most of the stuff we get offered if it's at all interesting. All right. These fucking guys. This city-state is now sending a decent number of units. Enough that we're going to have to worry about it. So I guess we'll buy a crossbowman. That should solve our problems. They will eventually be our friend. It's just going to take a million turns. Oh no, it's disconnected. Okay. So that was from here. Okay, so we need another one, maybe along the coast here. Perfect. We could throw one here. All right. Well, we'll go here first, and then we'll throw one here. And like you said, yeah, maybe we do need to just throw another one here as well. Send this guy to the Bermuda Triangle just for the lulls. All right. We've got this guy as well. I don't know. It feels like kind of like a tough call. I guess we'll just go here though. So we've got 2 settlers, which will actually put us at our cap. But our cap's going to get raised in a minute. At least one way. We've got some kaolin. Probably saying that wrong. They could go somewhere. You know, we could probably get rid of these cowrie that's giving us plus 5 gold. Or maybe we can't. Can't believe I once disliked this beverage. Oh, really? Hope he doesn't get lost. Me either. All right, so we can get culture or we can get happiness and gold. We're going to take happiness and gold. We get enough culture already. We've got a trade route with the Kumse we're setting up here. Hey, Simone is now happy with us. Those trades are helping. Dude, I just don't even know where to put all this stuff. I really don't. Can I put it? Oh no, we need to put that in our capital. Hold on. Yeah, that's going to be crazy good. Okay, so we'll move cotton down here. We'll put the turtle in our capital if we can. Yeah, that's another 25 culture from that one turtle, which is nuts. Do we need the fish here anymore? We definitely don't need the cowrie. So we can do production or production and happiness, or I guess we could do the food. I wish when you right click it wouldn't take you all the way out. Can I switch this cowrie out as well? Okay. That's only plus 3 food. Not really that much. Let's put this elephant down with more production. I think that's better. I'd also like to get this tin going on somewhere. Okay. There we go. Hey, they're no longer mad at us, which is good because there's like a million of them. Jeez. Dude, I really don't have a place for you to go, man. I don't know what you want from me. Can I just click somewhere and hope you'll go there? You know what? Maybe we need to get an open borders with her. She's going to accept. And then maybe we can tell this guy to go here and he'll figure it out. At least hopefully. Another city converted to YOLOism. Another relic founded. Guys, I'm going to bio real quick, and I will kick to commercial. We'll be right back. Maybe I'll go try to find a rabbit and bribe them. All their food is still sitting here. They have barely eaten dinner. Well, the good news is I'm back. The bad news is these rabbits want nothing to do with me right now, so they're not coming back over. They're sleeping, actually, under the table. This is the tricky part of the bunny cam, I guess. All right. Huh. Look at that settler. All right, let's buy another one here. We might even go over. We probably really don't want to go over our cap. It's probably going to not be amazing if we do. We have so many cities. But we'll try to walk that line as best we can. All right, trying to decide here. I think we should build a university. Plenty of places. We can get a really nice one. $16. Yeah, that's pretty good. Looks like we can build a kiln. We still haven't built an inn. We still haven't built a guild hall either. Jeez, our gold just keeps going up per turn. We're getting 11 something now. All right, what do we want to do down here? I think we want to build a university because I think it'll give us a spot. I think it'll give us a spot to, we got to figure out where we're going to overbuild to place more of those relics, of which we have quite a few. We also have the kiln, still guild hall, and then we have our unique buildings, which we should build these unique buildings. I really don't have to overbuild this minor embassy though. But at some point that might need to happen. I mean, we're doing fine on influence, but all right. What are we going to overbuild though? A barracks, lose a little bit of production. Oh, we're not overbuilding anything here. Or here, I guess. Settlement is indeed under threat. Hopefully what we got down there can take care of it, though. Get another island down here. Oh, it might actually be a decent island, actually. Dude, I really just don't even care where you go. Go wherever. Oh, cool. Augustus establishing a trade route. Oh my gosh, look, everybody's happy with me now all of a sudden.
The echoes of our glory and our losses,
Sweet.
of our victories and
I
our disasters,
forgot that we were building Notre
have
Dame.
always resounded under those vaults.
Sweet. Looks good.
Every empire tells itself that its mission is not to plunder and control, but to educate and liberate. The purpose of construction is to make things hold together, of architecture to move us.
Sweet. Finish some research. Working on the city-state here. We got 5 turns. All right, then we became suzerain of this what is this? I don't know, happiness city state? I don't know, whatever you want to call it. +2 happiness on happiness buildings. +20% in influence towards starting and supporting endeavors and sanctions. Same thing for espionage actions, or +1 happiness on granaries, brickyards, and gristmills. I mean, happiness on happiness buildings, or just like +1 on all the basic ones. Maybe the market cross actually probably worth it. All right, what do we got here? So we can up our, let's do colonialism. It'll take 1 turn, and that'll give us another +1 to our maximum number of settlers we can build. So we're at 15. That's 16 that I have there, and I think we had 17 going here. Yep. And then we're about to be at 18, so one more going up there. So we'll buy 1 more. That'll be the last one we'll have to buy. I don't know. Actually, might be better to buy it from this one. Looks a little bit closer. Can't build here. Doesn't have the population, it looks like. There we go. Okay. And that should be good. Let's get this thing building a little bit, or growing a little bit faster. Oh, we're trying to get the rabbits are looking for food. And I think Lyriel's going to try to show them where it's at.
Asking for dinner.
Come here, guys. Yeah. They forgot where their food was at. Hey, but they're back. We got bunnies. Gotta love these dorks. Gotta love them. All right. Can we buy a trader, a merchant? I mean, we need a little bit more gold. Let's buy a few more things here. Then we'll buy the granary. Don't know if it really matters too much where we put that. Sure, saw pit sounds good. Harbor. Let's throw that down. Yeah. And then maybe we'll save a little bit of gold for next turn. Excellent. Grab the crabs. Oh, man. I guess let's grab the chocolate? Question mark? We'll see if we can get this chocolate going on. Can we buy something here? Yeah, we should. Well, now we're not going to be able to buy anything that'll allow us to grab that chocolate, I guess. Well, those little guys. They are. She's incredibly soft. Really, both of them. They're fun little guys to have around. Definitely say that. Don't know if it matters where that goes too much. Plus 50% trade income, but -3 happiness in cities. Holy shit. What will that do to our trade income? Oh, not that much. And we lost some happiness. Yeah. I don't think I'm super excited about that. So yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I guess our trade income is not a significant portion of our overall income. I keep clicking the wrong thing. There we go. So what do we want to go with here? +2 food on specialist, +1 happiness maintenance on specialist. That actually wouldn't be bad. +2 production on specialists. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that was a thing, honestly. +4 culture and gold in cities in your homeland. That's actually quite a few. I think that's what we did have on. I mean, it's all good. None of it's bad. But I don't know if we care as much about having more culture right now because we already have so much. So maybe the food on, or the production on these guys. I think we still want to work on our cities growing, so we're going to do the food. I've converted most of the map at this point. Maybe not most. I've converted a significant portion of the map, I guess is what I should say. Yeah, let's trade with Rome. Golly, that's so many resources. And again, I just don't even have a place to put them all. Forgot that we needed to place these silks. This map, or the resource menu seems to be bugging out quite a bit and not really working incredibly well. I don't know what's going on with that. What else can I... So we've got several crabs that we can put somewhere. Yeah, so like it won't let me take stuff off sometimes, and then if I try it again, it will. And I don't know what the deal with that is. Definitely bugging out a bit. All right, there's several places that are disconnected. Let's go to those. The UI still isn't... Still leaves something to be desired. They're doing their best. Just got to remind myself they're doing their best. The best just isn't that great. What's up, bud? Most of their dinner is still here. Great to see. What they were doing is they were going to where they normally get fed dinner and like hanging out there like, hey, where's our food? And it's like, guys, you've already got your food. I guess I need to keep training him. When all the camera and everything is here, there's a light too. I don't think they like the light.
Colonialism is not satisfied merely with holding.
Man, everybody is happy with us. That's crazy. We're about to have to be researching future civics, which I guess I'll take. Not ideal in a lot of ways. Like, it would be better to be able to slow that down a little bit. Honestly, I guess I could look if there's some policies we could move around or something. So 48, I assumed that we're like ecstatic here. Does it tell us? They made happiness a lot more important. I guess we don't want to buy it. We want to build. Let's just build a university. Overbuild a villa. Overbuild barracks. Oh, I guess we can throw it way over. 15. 15 is pretty nice. Overbuild a garden. Yikes. None of these are good options. What up, dude? All right, would you like a treat? I got treats for days, guys. I got treats for days for you. Hey, Liriel. I think they like where you have the light and camera better today. A lot less hesitation to jump up than typical when you're streaming. Oh, okay. I guess it's mostly just the camera that has moved. Nah, he's looking for cookies, but he's getting them. He's getting cookies. I'm hooking him up. Man, is there anything else we can throw down here? So it looks like we didn't purchase things like a stone cutter and stuff like that. I don't know. We're gonna have a good place to put some of this stuff. Ah, crap. I just spent too much gold. All right. Plus, so this is just giving me a whole bunch of culture. So we're going to take that off. So anything else we can throw in? We'll see food and happiness in towns following your religion. Oh, we can't slot more of those. So then plus some golden happiness for every imported resource, plus some movement to merchants. Yeah. Do we have food or production on specialists? Yeah, let's do the production on specialists. So we have quite a few alliances, but again, we're gonna be causing the game to like have to jump forward here because our culture is so we're getting so much culture per turn. Hi, you two. Hi. Hi. Here you go. You go. Here, how about this one? Hold on, dude. Maze is a little bit pickier than Spots. Spots is just like, give me the treat. Maze is a little pickier. He also will steal her food, so I have to be careful. Try to make it where that's not going to happen. All right, what's going on here? All right, these guys are retreating. Looks like they burned some stuff down, but we can repair it. All right, we got the settler here. I think it's going out to this island. I think that was the plan. Hopefully we can make it fast enough. I don't know what this dude's doing. Send him up here. Was there a city there that got destroyed? Kind of looks like it, huh? I don't know why there would be a gap right there. Wonder who did that to who. I wasn't really paying attention. Mace needs to be brushed. She looks crazy. Yeah, in an adorable way, of course. Yeah, Maze when she sheds, because she has like this shorter hair, she always looks kind of crazy whenever she starts to shed. All right. Okay. Do we need to improve trade relations? Maybe. Hey, there we go. Oh, this is nuts. Cadiz and Mercia. I thought that was America for a second. Not gonna lie. All right. Well, hopefully, man. Maybe we build one here. I don't even know. Yeah, maybe we build one here. That'll definitely connect them if the others don't.
I collected all the writings and burnt those which were of no use.
Okay. We'll purchase settler. Yep, we shouldn't have to do that anymore. And then mostly we're going to be purchasing now as traders to send around. Several cities are growing, which is great news. I think we've grabbed what we could here, so I guess we'll grab this turtle. Which means we're going to have to try to find a place to slot that turtle. I don't know where that's going to be, but we'll do what we can. Local festival with Tecumseh, +6 happiness in cities. Definitely do that. Got another celebration, so we're going to do golden influence. That's awesome. We can slot something else here. Actually, we could take this off and we can do food and happiness in towns following our religion. And that'll also further reduce our culture a bit. It's really weird trying to reduce the amount of culture we're getting per turn. But we would like to slow things down a little bit so that we don't push the era, because I just think we can win more if we keep it slow. I only think that we're going to snowball from here. Oh, man. I don't know what to throw in here. Yeah, we can't throw another one of these. Yeah, no, we can't. Oh, we can do science. Science on specialist. I think it's another 10 science-ish. Dude, the trade game gets out of control. Oh, I don't know if... Oh, you know what? What am I thinking? If I want to slow down how much culture we're getting, it's all... I'm getting like 340 from my capital. I wish you could just like one button take these off. This UI still sucks. Like, clearly they didn't ever use this UI, and it's bugging out too now. Nobody could use this UI and be like, yeah, this is working fine. Like, I can't even get rid of this thing now. I have to exit out of the menu. But like having to click here and it like the drag feature just doesn't want to work. It appears like I can only move one thing and then I have to exit out of the menu right now. All right, so we could throw food. We could probably throw production here. Bunch of gold. Could put these cottons back, I guess. More food. Yeah, we put all these elephants. Just too good at collecting resources. Yeah, I mean, I think we're doing pretty good on collecting resources. That's definitely true. These kind of suck, but I guess the goal is to just reduce our cultural output for a little bit. I kind of don't want to take all this stuff off, and the only reason I don't want to take all of it off is because I don't want to have to put it back on. So we'll just leave it. We could reduce our culture that we're getting by a significant amount. But I just struggle to feel like that's going to be worth the effort. Culture and happiness or gold. We'll take the gold. This is another little island that's actually going to be pretty good. We're going to send someone down there. At Anglo-Saxons and England. What's up? Blaskowitz, what's going on, man? How you doing? All right. One of these smaller cities. Oh, sweet. All right, we've secured the chocolate. The hell is that noise? Is that Oh, a city-state was been defeated. Okay. Yikes. Guess it happens. Man, we just really don't have room for everything over here. Does the observatory have... It doesn't say it has room for displaying great works. But neither does university. I thought these do. Is it only the cultural things that can... I think maybe it's just not giving us that info, but I think they do. So I think we're going to try to throw down the university here. Let me see what we're going to throw. Oh, here we go. Here's a good spot. I didn't realize we had a space that we hadn't built upon already. So we can build some more, couple more districts there. That's cool. Looks like the city-state has decided to back off. We got a lot of people that are happy with this. If we get them to love us, love me, then we should be able to make some more alliances, which is pretty cool. I think we want that. Should we build it even further so that... Yeah, let's build it here. On the odd chance it matters. Let's also purchase a settler here. Another good-sized treasure convoy to send back. Send this guy down here somewhere. Excellent. Treasure convoy has arrived, giving us some gold and some GDP. Another treasure convoy. This one could be a little bit tricky because I think these guys... I think they're still hostile towards us. We'll send it up this way. Do we ever get Susan? Yeah. How long? Oh, one turn. Okay, I was like, do we ever become Susan of that city-state? We got one turn. Perfect. Let's go and expand south. Got some more treasure convoys. Got a lot of treasure convoys coming out, which is a great thing to have. Expanding more here. We'll grab the... Oh, no, we won't grab the fish. Looks like we're at our maximum distance. That's okay. This is still a pretty good tile with plenty of food. And then, do we want to help Mercia here grow? I think we do. Let's throw down the grist mill. Cultural exchange. We're just going to accept this because, again, we don't want more culture. We're going to have to... Once we have to research the future tech or whatever, then we'll bump back up as high as we can. You know, our culture, so that we can get as much as because we can probably get 2, maybe even 3, depending on how things go. Let's also throw down a saw pit, and that'll secure another treasure resource here. These rubies for us. We should be safe. Yeah, we're safe on this silver. Although I guess we can build a grist mill. We might as well. Just because the extra food will help the city grow a lot faster. All right, we got more. Oh, sweet! That connected everything. We're now fully connected. Okay, cool. So let's, I guess, throw this at some of these other cities. See if we can't get there. I guess are any of these cities on distant lands? We need like a city on distant lands is what we need. I should figure out which one is. Let's just go ahead and do it now. So that has population 8. It's actually pretty good. Oh, you know what? Toledo would be good. We're just gonna have to wait a few turns. For 3,000 gold. Because we could make that grow really quick. Trying to see what, because yeah, we'll be able to put a lot of distant land stuff there. Well, it's going to take. I'm trying to decide here. We could probably just give it 2 turns and not buy anything, and then we could upgrade it, and then we can make it rain. We'll do that. In the meantime, we might as well put some stuff here. We'll put the kaolin, I guess. Give a little boost to the city's pops. I mean, 50%. We're handedly winning in economics. Maybe not as, like, total value by more, but not by as much of a percentage. We're still being closely trailed in culture by Lafayette. And then, yeah, we're winning on combat, which is weird again because we haven't fought anybody, and I don't think we have any plans to or really want to. All right, the settler is good. Where are we at? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I was going to send him probably down here somewhere. Yikes. I don't know. Should I speed this up? 20 turns? It goes down to 14. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it one more time. 10 turns. Okay. I want these guys to stop sending units at me. I just don't want to deal with it. I think we got this one in the bag. Unless we do something crazy. Famous last words. Oh, it's because I have a lot of territory? Okay. I would say makes sense, but, like, does it? Sure.
Every empire tells itself that its mission is not to plunge.
All right. We've got a red city state. What do we want to do here? I don't think any of this is going to matter for us at all. +1 range combat strength. Yeah, commanders earn double in distant lands, double XP. Allows training of the Corsair naval unit. The Corsair captures opposing units. Must be purchased and cost more maintenance. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. The Caspa will do, but I'm not going to probably build one of those. All right, 9 turns until we start having until we're going to be done with future tech. Whether we like it or not. With cultural future tech, I guess. Let's throw this here. Alliance weakening. I mean, I don't know what you want from me. We'll give it a couple turns. We'll buy a merchant, try to send one to her, see if that helps. +1 resource capacity in all city, +1 range to all trade routes. Yes, please. We will take that. Let's get rid of that. Further reducing our culture, which again feels really weird. Oh man, now everybody gets something. Man, can we slot all? We might be able to slot everything now. This is crazy. We can slot everything. Should we move some of this? I guess we can. Might as well. The cowrie. There we go. Yikes. I'm super cultured, yeah. I am super cultured. Must be hard being good. Being this good. Yeah. You know, I just like to thank God and my mother. No, I mean, things have definitely gone well, though. You know, we might be able to snatch, you know, snatch defeat from the jaws of victory here if we're careful enough. I have faith. Oh no! Someone converted one of our settlements. I have stopped converting. I guess I need to stay on top of that. All right, 4,000. I guess we could have upgraded last turn. Wasn't paying attention. All right, let's convert this to a city. Yeah, that's going to be crazy. Oh, cool. We could throw down a +5 granary. Let's do that. Why is it +5 here? Oh, shoot. I should have not put that there. All right, dungeon. Where do we want to put the dungeon at? Yeah, because things would have gotten more adjacency bonuses from those two things. Oh, well. Okay. What city is this? This is Toledo. All right. This is going to be weird doing this, but... I'm not sure if we're going to be able to put it. It might be too far. The UI is just really broken with this right now, so... All right, we'll see. We'll see. It won't let me remove things. That's not what I want. Leave that there. Okay. All right. Seems to be working. Kind of. Put the dungeon in your basement. Does seem like that's where a dungeon would go. That's a very good point. We don't have a basement, though, is the problem. Yeah, again, if any of the developers had played this and gotten to this point, they would realize how broken this was and they would fix it. But they're not fixing it because they probably haven't played and they probably have no idea this is a problem. You would think their playtesters have, and that they would tell them, but here we are. And it's crazy is like this was the rework. This was like the upgraded version. Leaves a little bit of something to be wanted, if you ask in my humble opinion. Man, we actually need more resources. That's crazy to fill up all these spots. All right, did we get all the stuff? Oh no, we didn't. We have more. Let's move more. It's not going to work. Oh man. Yeah, the UI for this is just not working right. That's for sure. All right, we got more pearls. What else do we have? Is that it? Might be it. Should be a pretty hooked up town at this point. Get one of these elephants too. Sweet. I don't know if they get less aggro in one turn or if it's going to take more. All right, Stockholm is no longer aggro with us. That's good news. I think that it's just that one city-state left that does something in a turn. Hopefully becomes more friendly with us. No. Oh, yeah. Okay, now they are. Okay, cool. All right. They're no longer pissed off at us. Woohoo! That's great news. I think we have one extra settler. I think we have one more settler than we actually have capacity for. Yeah, we got this guy here going down, and then we got this other guy. I don't think we need the other guy. Excellent. Growing in a lot of different places. Ooh, +6 food in towns. I probably should be doing that with more people if I can. +6 food in towns is pretty massive. All right, we're back to our capital here. Just trying to finish out. We could do stuff for happiness. We're getting 83 happiness. That's probably enough. Let's throw in a guild hall, though, for the extra influence that'll give us. If we can find a good spot to throw it down at. Overbuild the library, huh? Or overbuild the market. Let's overbuild the market, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't reduce the resource capacity there. How do I keep track of so many cities? I don't. I just trust them to do what they're going to do. No, I don't know. The turns take so long right now. It's kind of crazy. Oh, there's another red city state. Okay. Was this always here? I don't remember this being here. I think I cleared this one out, as I think what we want to do here.
The spear and the title.
Oh, I didn't realize there's a wonder there. Definitely not going to be able to grab that one. Without a fight, at least. Sweet, we got some sugar. Future tech in 6 turns. Not looking forward to reorganizing. Oh, we could build a white tower. Oh yeah, let's build it. We got to get rid of the embassy, unfortunately. It's the only place we can build the white tower. Think you should attack so your commander can get XP? Oh yeah? Slow down these turns even more? I don't think so. I don't think so. Science or gold? We'll take the science. We've started on culture future tech. We're at 53% on the era score. Sorry, 54%. Got more trade convoys coming home. Not everybody's quite as happy with this. I don't know. Everybody's super happy with this for a minute. I don't know what we did. Oh, we should be buying trade routes, I suppose. I guess at some point, too, you're like, do you need more trade routes? Like, I don't know if we do. It does make people happier with you, though, so maybe the answer is yes, for sure. All right, we bought 3. In a game full of hares, be the tortoise. Trying to decide. I don't know. It actually looks better to go here. Then we can get this turtle and that coffee. Yeah. The answer is always yes when it comes to adding trade routes. Yeah, I think you might be onto something there. I think I'm inclined to agree. And then, I don't know, we're just going to have this dude just chill out here. I don't think I'm going to throw it down. I got 18 cities. I don't think we need to struggle for a 19th. I think we'll probably lose more than we gain, too, if we did that. Again, looking at the score, you know what? We are almost half again as much as Tecumseh on economic now. Pretty close. Lafayette is right behind us on culture. And then doing pretty good on military as well. So. Do we want to buy something here? I mean, we might as well. I suppose. Buy another harbor. I mean, we could upgrade more cities. All right, where do we want to go here so we can trade with Rome? I think we could up our trade capacity with Simone here and do another one to him. Although maybe we've gotten some of his best cities. I think we need to up it with Trungtrak as well. Where are they suggesting? Oh, okay. Well, we'll buy one here. Let's just go ahead and do that actually. And we'll send this merchant down south. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Go here, I think. Did you get that memo? I don't know if the unit registered that. Yikes. The game is struggling. Okay. So we can trade with her. Yeah, I don't know where the best place to go is here. Maybe it doesn't really matter. The game is freaking out. Like the UI is not registering my inputs a lot of the time. So I'm clicking and nothing's happening. There we go. Got 4 turns for future tech. Oh man! Oh, we didn't reestablish a bunch of trade routes with Harriet. We don't even have one go to like her capital and her next largest city or anything. Dude, I don't know how to tell these guys. I really don't care where they go or what they do. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm almost done researching. Yeah, I actually could have been there too, like halfway with culture. Yeah, it went pretty hard on culture, I guess. Oh, I didn't take out this city state, and I should. I'll send that guy back to do that. Kind of same deal. I guess there's a couple of blank spots with these guys. Yeah, I wonder how much it's going to jump up when I hit this future tech. My guess is quite a bit. We might be able to get future tech with science too. I would think we can. If we just head straight for it and we don't go for any of these secondary things. Which I don't think we care about or need to. So probably that's what I'll do. Trying to see what will help us continue to grow and provide the most production. Looking for food and production. Yeah, and more to your point earlier, Guppy, like I think if I was, I think I could be more efficient with what I'm doing with my various cities and everything. But at some point it becomes too tedious and I just stop caring personally. All right. Yeah, I don't even know. Like an inn seems like a good idea. I kind of feel like I have to overbuild this so I can build here. Overbuild the barracks, overbuild the garden. Overbuild the market. I'm not sure what we're going to need to do to win, too. That's also another thing that's kind of important. Because there's probably stuff I could do. That would make that, Wait, over settlement cap. Did I settle another city? Yikes. I didn't settle here. Did I throw down? Did I just throw down another city? Was it this one? Did I miscount? What am I doing? Well, that was less than ideal. Why am I at 19? Just autopilot pressing buttons, I guess. So I know, like, one thing you can definitely do is do the UI's freaking out. Oh man, I gotta find this pop-up. Can I go into a city and then back out? And it'll take me there? There it goes. Alright, happiness or gold. Take happiness. Yeah, one thing you can do is like have trade routes, like already like have them built or bought from a previous era. And then as soon as it rolls over, you just pump them out. And that usually works really well. Oh no, did someone build the White Tower? No! Yikes, just too much info. +6 science seems pretty good. I know, right? The White Tower. Apparently, there's a White Tower in this game, Lyriel. It is. I guess they took a note from the Wheel of Time. I don't know what it does. I just tried to build it and I failed. What is the White Tower and why do you care so much? Let me see. Where is the White Tower? Is it in here? You know what? This will be the easiest way. What am I doing? The White Tower. When the Normans arrived in England shores in 1066, they encountered a diverse mix of Anglo-Saxon, Norse, and Celts, most of whom were fortified in strongholds protected by wooden palisades and elite foot soldiers, such as the Huscarl. In contrast, the Normans brought technologies from mainland Europe, mounted knights, and the towers of stone. Such fortifications became an important tool, blah, blah, blah. The Tower of London wasn't originally made of stone. William the Conqueror first built a structure from wood. Okay, I guess the Tower of London is referred to as the White Tower, Lyriels. Thanks, Guppy. Appreciate the help. All right, so do we build a menagerie? Or do we build something else? Guildhall looks good. Gotta overbuild the villa. I don't know how we can increase our cap. I feel like we probably can't. Oh, hey guys. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. It's okay. Maze is acting very on edge. It's okay. She's like ready to flee at a moment's notice. I don't know why. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. These dorks. I heard you talking Wheel of Time and wanted to get in on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, what do you guys think about the Wheel of Time? Ten of 10, very long books, lots of paper to eat. Oh yeah, they would enjoy eating those books. For sure. No doubt about that. Especially if they had like some old ones. Some older books. Nice patina on the paper. Cool. Couple of convoys arriving back. I can tell this guy to go to sleep out here. Oh man. Oh no, Lafayette took a place in front of us. Oh no. I bet the future tech helps. Oh yeah, that jumped us up to 65%. All right, we're growing. Grab some more resources. And then we'll move things around. All right, we got a scientific point for that future tech. All right, and then we're going to have to change this up. It's going to take a hot second, I think, but it is what it is. We are going to move all the culture stuff to our capital and move anything else we need to make that happen too. So all the turtles, I think it's turtles and silks is mainly what we're moving. And it's going to keep bugging out, so I'm going to have to keep exiting out and going back in. I'll try not to get enraged by the shoddy workmanship. It's okay, guys. It's their first game. This isn't the 7th in the series. They're still a little new to the whole process. Learning how to code and all that good stuff. It's tough times for the franchise, right? Like again, they're new. Indie company. First game, they're going to have some bugs. It's going to be an issue. All right, we'll have to move some of these guys so we can move one of their camels back to our capital. Is that everything? Is that all of them? I think it might be. I'm looking. I'm not seeing turtles. I think that's everything. Cool. All right. And then going to reslot the rest of this stuff, especially these turtles. Or, sorry, not turtles. Especially the elephants. Elephants are great. Lots of production. Oh, I've got all this silk. I got to put all this silk here. Jeez. All right. What else we got to move? Room for one more silk. I'm going to take off this cotton, feels bad. Should find a home for the cotton. Maze is sitting in front of me, just staring at me, and it's making me feel like I did something wrong, but I don't know what I did. Hi, buddy. Spots kind of likes the camera being there because like the arm of the camera thing, he can just like climb up to get my attention. What's up, buddy? Oh, there she is. I'm giving her too much. I give her a whole treat and she's taking it to go. They take it and they leave because they think you're going to take it from them or something. And you're like, I just gave it to you. Why would you think I would take it back? Man, that's kind of everything, huh? All right. Looks pretty good. An extra 156 culture. Oh my god. Did that... Wait. What did... Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Wait. You guys, check this out. I'm in the menu. My culture is 894. I leave the menu. It goes down to 760. Definitely some funny business going on with the game right now. Can I swap these out? I can. Okay. So now we need to put back on cultural the things that give us all the culture. What else do we have? How about culture from Great Works? That's a good idea, but we have to take one of these other things off first. I don't think we need golden influence. At this point, we've got almost 2,000 influence stacked up. All right, I think we're good. So we can put one of these back, I guess. Oh, there it is. +3 culture and gold for every city-state you're Susan of. That's going to be pretty good. 956 now. Cool. And yeah, we should be able to get several turns or several future techs. They take it in leaf. That's odd. Yeah, it's pretty weird. There's some bugs and some odd things going on. Definitely getting some odd behavior. Not sure what's going on with everything. Love the way they hop around. Oh, but hey guys, come here. One of them's kicked out. I think she's had her all of her food and she's gonna go food coma. That's what it looks like. Spots might come back. If they come back, we'll turn back on the camera. Yeah, let's go to London. Can we buy one here too? Yeah. Again, I don't know. I mean, it jumped up, but not as... I guess it's only going to jump up so much anyways. Let's do open borders. Probably improve trade relations as well. Probably switch out, this cowrie and put some cotton there. That would be much better. Can't believe you turned off the lettuce cam. I mean, I can turn the lettuce cam back on, but it's not very exciting. Leave it off for now.
The city is like a great house.
I think we have enough turns left in the game that it's just going to make sense to keep going with the building or purchasing at least another couple merchants. They're getting pretty expensive at this point, but I still just think it's so good. It's kind of hard not to go for it. We're going to accept that. We're not going to support it. It's like such a small amount of increase, like a 1% increase in our total gold. We don't really care about that. Not worth wasting the influence for 1% more. We are now becoming suzerain of the science Takume over here. How interesting they threw down a city. Yeah. Plus 2 science on science buildings, probably. So I don't know if any of these second. I mean, I guess it gives the the innovation points, but I just don't think that stuff matters at this point. We're just gonna head for the future tech. All right, we got several things we can build in our capital. We're a little strapped on room. I don't know if like a hospital makes more sense if we want to get the food flowing. And that's a little bit more important. Or what? There's probably things that got adjacency from that. Well, again, it kind of doesn't matter. I just need to start slapping stuff down. We'll build a wharf because that's 8 food. We're not going to be able to probably build out all these cities like I'd really like to. But again, I think we're winning, so it kind of doesn't maybe really matter. I can't believe there's a goody hut that no one had grabbed. We get 150 science or 45 production. We'll go with the production. Another convoy making it back. That one had 5 treasures. I think we're kind of moving away. Oh, we're tied back for culture now. We're kind of economic. We're increasing our lead on the economics front. For sure. Banks, man, they produce a lot of gold. Plus 23. It's kind of nuts. Let's live on the fishing wharf. Can overbuild a lighthouse. Yeah, let's do that. What else we got? We can build an observatory. Wharf. We'll do the wharf again. What is the objective for those categories? Is economic just the treasure fleets and the sciences codices? I think so. I think each one has like, each victory has a thing. Are they codices? Is that what they're called? No, it's innovation for science. You want innovation points. You also want the codices don't matter as much. I think it's the innovation points you want in the second era. In the first era, it is the codices that you want, I think. Guppy, also, I can win this game. I just don't know how to play it. So I could be wrong about all this stuff. Typical Civ fashion, they make it opaque, kind of intentionally. Oh no, you're good. I just want to be. They mean different things, so I wasn't trying to be pedantic. I mean, I would be with you just out of principle, but that wasn't really my intent. 7 treasures. Wow. Okay. Cool. And I think Stockholm is cool. 2 turns. 2 turns. All right. Can we get you to open your borders, please? Thank you. And probably also improve trade relations. Oh, we got another party going on. Oh, man. Can we slot this? No. Few more turns and we'll be able to take out that city state, I think. All right, we became Susan of another red city state. Again, I really don't think it matters. What do we want to do here? I mean, I don't think we want to do anything. We can build more production here, but like, do we need it? I don't really think so. Our gold is stacking up here. Let's go ahead and build a couple more trade routes. Yeah, don't build it there. I forgot. I think I've kind of used up as much. Build as many trade routes as there is worth it over there already. Maybe we'll do one more here. And then probably we don't need to do any more. At some point here, we're just going to stop altogether. Probably here. We'll probably stop with those 2. And the ones we already have. I guess, again, we can buy them and get them ready for next era. That would be the thing. That'd be the move. Oh man, what do we do here? So we can put another silk on our capital. And I think we want to do that. Still encountering the same issues with the UI. We'll move another camel to our capital so that we can put this here. Trying to see if there's anything else. We've got jade here. We could actually probably move this jade someplace better. Let's move this jade to our capital too. And then, I mean, we're moving stuff around, but oh yeah, we can get rid of the cowrie. That's what we can get rid of. And then put an elephant here. Another cowrie that we can get rid of and put an elephant. Yeah. Looks good. When you go like heavy trade focus, what ends up happening is at some point you fill up, you get to the point where you fill up all your resources, which is like, woo, awesome. And then you continue to get way more resources. And what you have to do is like figure out what, like you end up then getting rid of all the non-optimal, not best in slot resources and filling up with all the other stuff. All right. I think we go with the +1 science on brickyards, harbors, and stonecutters. That should do a lot for us. Can we purchase? Oh, said pavilion, because I think we put that. Yeah, that's where the tower of the White Tower, the Tower of Tarvalon was going to be. All right, hospital. Hospital seems like a good idea. Probably want one of those. Overbuild a garden. I mean, I don't even know. Got so much stuff to build still. Could throw a bank down. We have to overbuild a barracks or a market. I guess we can overbuild a market. Oh no. May followed me upstairs and tried to eat a pillow. Of course she did. What's going on here? Economic advisor. What is this about? Is this because we have too much influence? Oh no, we lost our thing with Tecumseh. Oh no. Nobody is like loving us at this point. Huh. We haven't like been stealing tech or trying to sabotage people either. Which, with as much influence as we have, maybe we should have been. What do we want to send this guy? Guess we already have all the other trade routes with her, so I guess we'll send it here. I don't know if she has all those resources that she has there. If she's actually has someone work on those tiles or not. Bet there's a capital city somewhere over here. All right, there we go. 200 production. All right. Wasn't sure what we get for that. Couldn't really remember. I don't understand these life choices. The Bunny Cam area has snacks. It has snacks. It has most of their dinner, but she would rather eat a pillow. This is like checks out. These rabbits are crazy. All right, we got some other achievement. Don't even know what it is. We do have more Tortugas, though. So let's see if we can't slot those guys. Another 28 culture for the Tortugas. City must have a crazy pop. Guess we probably don't need more happiness here. We could probably do with a little bit more production, though. Yeah. We are down to one. No, we got 2 alliances still. Okay. I don't know how to get these guys a little bit happier to get more alliances going on. I don't know what to do. I still just see that as America. I've seen it and now I can't unsee it. Every time I look at that town, I'm just like, oh, it's America. Whew. Let's eat food. Heck yeah. A clouder of cats. So you get +2 cultures on a wharf, +2 food, or +2 happiness. Ooh, that's tough. I think we're gonna go with culture. Just because that's kind of our thing. All right, we're gonna have to take one of these guys. Ah, the menu doesn't work. What do I want to get rid of? I guess I just keep having to exit out and go back in, guys. It's just freaking out a little bit. There we go. All right, now we can move one of these camels, put it in our capital, then put this turtle in our capital. I think that works. And then I think we'll throw the 10 there as well. Sure. Might as well put the cavalry there to fill that city up. 1100, no, 1128 is how much culture we're getting per turn. I think we're doing all right there. Sure, let's throw down a sawmill. Throw down a stone cutter as well. And a granary. For America. Oh, we have another cam. Oh, we got a camel from that. Oh, that's crazy. We'll take it. We're gonna throw cavalry at our capital. I'm just telling all these guys to go to sleep because I don't have anything else for them to do. Where is this guy? There, okay. I guess go to London, my dude. I don't know where all your friends are going. If anywhere. Lafayette is pulling ahead on culture, apparently. I'm not really sure what else I can do. Surely there's something I could do to win that back. Hey, celebration. Free relic, +1 culture, and happiness on displayed relics for 6 turns. Golden influence on displayed relics. I actually think I want the little bit of culture. And is there anything else we can throw in here? +2 culture on specialists. Renaissance, +2 culture on displayed great works. I'd actually like to throw that in there too. Do we take off the production? Probably not. You know what? It actually is probably better to do that. 1233 on our culture. I just don't know what else I need to do to up my culture game. I mean, I know like building wonders is the thing, but they've all been built. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with that. I don't even have a granary built here. That's weird. So he's getting 1,000. So I'm still doing significantly better than him on the culture per turn. I guess if you go into these, will they tell you what you need to do? Celebrations help, apparently. Great Wall. Celebration, unique improvement. Okay. Unique improvements help it. Where do I send this guy? Oh, down here. Well, that sucks. The map is so big and I have so many cities I keep getting confused whenever, like, I don't know where to send the envoys to. The treasure. Don't know where to send the treasure back to.
The bellows worked.
10 turns on gunpowder. We're going to get several future techs for science as well, or at least one. I think it'll be several. Oh no, the death ship. This plague is a divine punishment. This plague is a divine mercy. Unlocks physician unit and divine mercy. They both do the same thing. I don't know. Cup's half full, I guess. We're now at 70% though. Crisis is starting. So I think we could easily win the economic victory. I think I want to win the cultural one. I don't exactly know what I need to do. Sounds like having some of these unique improvements is like not a bad idea. Which, you know, I could buy some or whatever. Looks like we're going to be... these physicians are really cheap. So we're definitely be buying them to treat the diseases or whatever. Kind of wondering if I should purchase some of these more expensive buildings for some of... Like maybe I purchase a university? I think that gives me more places to put... So temples allow you to place more of these. Okay. So I need to throw down some temples everywhere. That's actually easier because that's way cheaper. So I guess everywhere gets a temple now. Is what we're going to do. So let's make, and we can do this in all of our cities or our towns too. So let's do that. Honestly, I should have done this like way earlier had I realized. Okay, we can, I guess, do like a unique, this Kaspa that I think is helpful. I think it gives you some credit, some rep. Stood in a hospital, I guess. Don't want to overbuild the embassy. Looks like there's still several other good places though to throw down a hospital. Oh, you know what? I probably get more for building these friggin' specialty units. So there's a bazaar here. Can you over? Is the bazaar from like last era? Saw pit and a market. Because I want to be able to build both. I think I need to be able to build both. What about a fishing wharf? I think I want to build it here so that I can keep building other buildings here. Although there is a +9 there. What's other? So we've got a wharf. Is there anything else that goes in the water? Doesn't look like it. So maybe we do the hospital for now, and then we'll do the hospital over here. We'll build the wharf here, and then we'll build our unique building there. I think that also might give us cultural points. All right, what do we want to build? We could use some happiness here. We've unlocked the menagerie. What are we overbuilding? Overbuilding an amphitheater? Sure. We only have like 30 happiness there, and I feel like we should have more. I think we might take a happiness hit if this plague spreads. But also, we should just be able to buy doctors, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. Buildings, improvements, and districts and settlements that follow religion are not damaged by the minor outbreaks. Oh. Okay. Should probably make sure that we have plenty of those. I think there's a few that got converted away. Should probably make sure wherever those places are getting converted back then. How close am I to winning? Lyriel, I'm doing pretty well, but I think it's going to be in the third age. I think you can win in the second age. I'm not actually sure how you would do that. But I have to like complete this era and then start the next one. And that in theory will take some time. So a while, I think. But I was just trying to close out this age because, you know, I guess a little bit closer. So the TLDR is like hours and hours, I think. I think we're still pretty far. Oh, that's very nice, Guppy. Very true. Yeah. And I don't know. So victory. So require points to win the cultural victory. More tourism than all the other players. It's earned by constructing wonders, unique buildings, and unique improvements, having natural wonders within your borders, displaying great works, and having celebrations. Okay. So I think being able to display more great works is going to help. Oh, I didn't ever do that. I need to do that here. I built all those places to display said great works. Oh no. Bunnies are a close second. Oh no, we got a tornado family. We also got some future tech. Yeah, let's throw down a temple here. Can we throw down? I bet we can throw down a temple at least one other place. Do we have a temple here? We have a temple there. Hey, there we go. All these great, great works. It's a little out of control, huh? Oh, that one's really cool. Kapala cup. It's like a skull. It's like a de los Muertos, like cup. That's pretty fun. I think there's some duplicates there. I got so many. All right, does that do anything for me? That did. Oh, that did a lot for me, actually. That's all I needed to do the entire time. Wow. Okay. Is there any other cities that can use some religion? Oh, it's grayed out because I don't have enough gold. Okay, there are a couple more though. I think I'm going to go for a cultural victory just because I think it'll be a little bit harder. All right, we got an economic point. +1 resource capacity in cities, and +2 if you have 3 or fewer cities. Already have that. Why am I looking at it again? Okay. +2 gold for every tech and civic mastery completed in age. I don't have level 3 Isabella unlocked, apparently, to see that. +1 gold on resources in towns. +2 in towns and distant lands. +1 resource capacity in towns. +5 gold per age, repeatable. I guess we just go for these other ones because that capstone thing sucks. So every time you research future tech, you get a random thing. 10 turns here, and we've got about 22-ish left in the age turns. Más o menos, so we'll probably get that 1 or 2 more times. This might be like a record on getting cultural, like getting culture future tech. 30, man. We're at overbuild the amphitheater to get 30 gold per turn from one building? Sure. Pavilion seems pretty hooked up too. Oh, we should purchase this thing. Oh, it's going to want to put it where I already have something. Yeah, we already have festival grounds there. I assume it counts even if it's from an older era. Don't think we want to change anything here. Yikes. I don't even want to touch these menus. It's just out of control. And it works so poorly. It's like I don't even want to touch it. All right, these are all converted, 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 not converted. So I guess we'll send this guy out here. Also not converted. Can I buy him and convert these cities? I think I can. Okay. What up, guys? Welcome in, people. We're just trying to close out the era, guys. Turns are taking a while, but we're trying to close it out. We're doing well. We're doing okay for ourselves. Oh, hey, Ada loves this. Let's make an alliance there with Ada. Ada Lovelace. Excellent. Wait, did she reject that? What? Why did she reject our alliance? She was in love with us. I feel so betrayed. Toying with my emotions. I think we might be doing well enough that some of these guys aren't too happy with us. Is I think part of what's going on here. I think once you start doing really well, okay, we got another one. Augustus is happy with us. Major outbreak. And a tornado coming through. Oh, it's in unrest. So you have to then buy a hospital person from the neighboring A physician? Hospital person. Physician, that's what they're called. All right, so we'll have to send one from neighboring city, I guess, to help. He wants to denounce me. We're going to reject that. Dude, what's up with that? Sabotage specialist morale? I don't know. I don't really want to mess with him too much. I don't know why he's all mad at me, though. Guess we'll throw the cotton there. Oh, we got an elephant. Oh man, we got another silk. Jeez. Add so much. Maybe we'll get rid of the fish and put a cotton here. Oh, we should get rid of the cowrie. We don't need that here. And the menu keeps freaking out again. It's like if it stops working, I'm just going to bail on it. All right, I think we're good. Oh, we need to make sure that we got a couple places we can buy a temple. So let's make sure we do that, and then make sure we slot those. Do we have a temple here? I think we built a temple. Looks like we built a temple. What about this city? Do we build it? No, we didn't build the temple here. We're out of gold. Like, what about this one? It's annoying these don't auto slot for you, you know? Would be nice. All right, we got more treasure fleet stuff. Yeah, that's all we needed to do to win back the cultural victory. We're still slowly coming out more ahead on the economic as well. Like we were winning by like 50%, and it's gone up a little bit higher than that. Oh my gosh, we got multiple turtles. Okay. Each one of these is going to be like another 20 culture. No, 30 culture. Jeez. We're going to take off the jade. It's going to cost us a decent chunk of gold per turn. We can actually move that down to here, maybe. I think that works. These menus. I'm ready to send someone a strongly worded memo about how dissatisfied I am with them. All right, there we go. I think that works. What does he do? Treat the sick. Did it? Did it work? I kind of feel like I should just buy doctors everywhere. Whoa, why is all my stuff broken here? Repair all. Holy crap. Oh, it's because of the sickness. That would explain it. How much were those physicians? A little more than half. Oh no, I got another turtle. All right, we're gonna have to move some of this stuff off here so we can move the camel back to our capital. Put a turtle on there. I guess we'll give him an elephant too. Kind of looks like stuff that people are still sick here. Crushing victory? Wait, what just happened? Something just popped up. Is it something about crushing victory 4x something? I don't know what that's about. What was that? Victory point goal lowered. Oh, if you like get to this cap, you just win. Did it happen for science? Because she's like halfway there and it's really low. What? It looks like economic is the only thing, and I do have to worry about Catherine winning science before then. How is she? What is she doing? No, she's not crushing it that much. Like, what happened? Why did it do that? What's going on? I have no idea. Oh no, it'll put us at war with Trunk Trek. I don't think so. So whatever that healer was supposed to do didn't appear to have worked. I don't know. You need a couple of them? I'm not really sure. I think I'm going to buy physicians, though, in, like, a lot of these towns. Just... Oh, is there... Oh, there's problems in my capital. I had no idea. Yikes. Guess they go up in price a little bit, it looks like. Is there a place I can purchase one of these buildings and throw one? There is. Let's throw it over here. Should help my... not enough golden treasury, okay. Crisis continues. Got some wine. Gain 100 science when physicians treat the sick on a district with a hospital. Gain 100 culture when you treat them on a temple. Sure, we'll go with hospital. Don't think it's going to matter. Don't have a whole lot. What up, Beard? Iridian, sorry. What's going on, man? How goes it? All right, we got a migrant. I guess we send them somewhere and then that place gets sick. Is that how this works? Oh, it's Ewok. Oh, okay. Why is Harry Potter and Goblet of Fire so good? Lyriel really enjoyed all of those. Also, Hope Night is going well. Yeah, man, it's going really well. We're kind of crushing it at this game right now. So that's cool. Yeah, still a little bit confused with what's going on with these physicians. I took one here and I used them, and it's supposed to cure people, but it didn't. Ah, okay. Didn't know verify chat was disabled. Yeah, I haven't had problems. It kind of, you know, there's a little bit of ebb and flow as there's issues or not. Okay. Urban district unrest from that. Oh, it removes unrest. Ah. So then you can still build stuff. Okay. Sure. I mean, it definitely softens the blow. Oh my gosh, got more turtles. Why did I do that? Oh no, it's from the game. Yeah, yeah. No, it is pretty mellow. It's pretty chill. Some smaller cities or towns are growing. That's great. We can build a hospital. Should we build a hospital? Seems like a good idea. We can also build a temple, but the only place we can do it, we have to eliminate this embassy. I don't think we want to do that. It would allow us to like place another relic, which definitely helped us with the culture, but we kind of like, we're gaining some and losing some, so we'll just probably leave it. I don't know what the best move is, but just err on the side of not doing anything. No. YouTube is going, man. Should be. People have been in here and chatting and everything. I don't have like the chat up on the screen or whatever. If that's what you mean, but it was mostly Guppy and Lyriel kind of chatting. Usually when I'm playing Civ, people don't really talk a lot when you're playing Civ for whatever reason. Oh, we can build a temple here. Let's do that. So it ends up being a little bit more low key. Now the YouTube stream is down. Oh, it is. Or you just give me a hard time, Guppy? It looks like it's fine. Guppy's giving me a hard time. Okay. You were indeed giving me a hard time. I should have known. Yeah. You know, you gotta be who you are in this world, Guppy. And you've got that part down. You've got the trolling down. Oh my gosh. Is he taking damage? I think he is. Let's get him out of here, I guess. Now that I understand what they do better. Okay. I thought it was popping down there because I was getting attacked by. I thought someone had declared Tecumseh or something had declared war on me. I was like, oh god. If that happens, we're ending the stream. I don't want to get into. I don't want to deal with a war right now. Oh no. All right, I think I converted one of Tecumseh's cities or something. Can we just pay to repair everything? Yeah, let's do that. And I guess let's build these buildings. Dude, I don't know. I think we overbuild this. I think we do here. Hate to do it. I feel like it's actually going to cost me, but I think we have to. Can I purchase the temple? Maybe we purchase a temple to offset it. And then, oh, I didn't, yeah, I got to make sure I slot stuff in these temples. Yeah. There we go. Like the +6 science. Do that. Oh, dude, I really don't care where you go. Saw this video online, and I thought it was pretty cool. What video is this? Or did you link it and it got eaten? I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. It's a video of grass growing. Oh, terrific. Copy. Another treasure fleet. Where am I sending this? Oh, yeah, over here. Okay. Copy. Want to watch paint dry. Oh, hey, we got a bunny back. Hold on, bunny cam. Hi. Hi. I will give you a treat. Can only have half of one. Okay, 11 turn. Oh, Spot's busted on the scene. They're back. Yeah, well, when she comes up, Spots usually isn't far behind because he His spider sense tingles, and he thinks there could be treats. And he's not wrong, but he couldn't let her get a treat when he's not getting a treat. So he's got to bust on the scene. It's just kind of the way it goes. All right, let's sit on the wharf here now. I don't know if we'll have time. We'll be able to build everything we want to build, but do the best we can, I guess.
What's up?
Oh, he's actually eating some of his lettuce. That's great. Finish off the lettuce. I think truly such a glorious night. 2 bunnies. I think they need a friend, like an all-white bunny, to balance out the color scheme. Interesting thought there. It would be fun to have another English lop, like a full English lop. I wouldn't say no to that. Oh, Lafayette is happy with us now. Everybody's being cool again. I don't know what happened. I don't know what changed. He rejected it. They all keep rejecting it. I don't know what the problem is. I want bunnies so bad, but I'm pretty sure my dogs would eat them. Yeah. Guppy, they make a mess too. So, you know, there's cons to the deal. I will say. Like, Maze decided to start digging out her litter box for a while, and it took it took a lot to get her to stop. And it was like, what are you doing? We're just like hanging out, and all of a sudden you hear her like digging, and you're like, no! Just like a thing she learned to do. And that happens every once in a while. And you don't want to come back home after working multiple jobs with the kids and then be like, you know, have to deal with that. You're gonna let your dogs eat them after that. You're gonna feed one of them after that, because it's no fun. All right, we got another scientific victory point from the Civic Future Tech. I think that's our third. Oh yeah, that jumped us up to 91%. So I don't know if we're going to get another one, but we are going to get at least one Science Future Tech. And the crisis jumped up. These are all like how things could not hurt you. It's kind of interesting. All right. None of those were that exciting, but hey, take what we can get. About to send that guy the wrong direction because I don't know where I am. Yeah, just to be real with you, you know, they're problems. They're cute little problems, but they're problems. Hi, speaking of. They say, give us the cookies and nobody gets hurt. Ten turns. Oh, man. I kind of wonder if there's something we could do to kind of wonder if there's something we can do to be able to get one more future tech. That would just be crazy. I mean, there definitely is. We would just like set other things to like work on future tech. Or not future tech, work on you guys know what I meant. The cultural festivals. Could I purchase this? I could purchase it. There we go. And then when this one finishes, I can have that city. Yeah, we could do one here too. All right. Hopefully between those two, we're not just wasting our time. And that'll give us enough to push us over the edge and reduce the turns by 2. Form an alliance. He's still at war? Could not still be at, he's not at war. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Has this place always been down there? I would have befriended them had I known. I've never had 3 lines worth of stuff on a city. All right, have a good night, man. We'll catch you later. Friends back with ice cream. I continue the popcorn marathon. All right, man. Enjoy. Sounds awesome. Here, we can slot another. Awesome. We really could have got this up a lot higher, a lot sooner, had I realized. I think sometimes the city states just pop up randomly. Oh, okay. So maybe that one wasn't there. I thought it was kind of odd. Oh, that was probably because that was a privateer. My bad. Understandable. It's like, why are they attacking me? It's a privateer. Checks out. Checks out. Dude, Tecumseh still trying to denounce me, man. Call to war. Fuck no. I ain't going to war. Hey, a solid 1,500 culture per turn. That is awesome. Excuse me. +2 food for the specialist, I guess. I don't know what else to throw on here. Guess we could do +2 culture. But yeah, okay, so 6 turns, 6 turns. I guess Wait, why can't I build here? What the hell? Overbuild a garden and now... So, I don't understand. Sure. Let's just build a market. I don't understand why I can't build here. I can. I just can't build those things. Okay. Does that change anything? No, it doesn't. Also, I just want to purchase the temple. There we go. Cool. And then... All right, I can build those things. I just couldn't build them where I was trying to. Okay. I mean, this is way too many options. I don't know why they do this to us. Sure. I mean, we should definitely have a wharf down with all that extra food it's going to give. It's a lot of culture. Yeah. It's also a lot of gold. I'm getting almost 1,800 per turn. It makes me think I should buy a couple of... Wait, can I? Merchants? Oh, man, the merchants don't cost almost 2,000 gold. They almost cost 1,800 gold per turn. About a third of the way to victory on culture and over a third on economic. I feel like economic is one of the easier victories to get because doing all the things you need to win an economic victory also is just like helps you win at the game, period. So it feels like you get a lot of synergies going on with that. All right, bank, guild hall. Man, let's build a freaking guild hall. Sure, we'll overbuild the barracks. Oh, I was going to do... Here, let me do culture for a couple of turns. See if that helps. Yikes, I don't even know what to build in this place. I bet I don't have room to build anything. I think I'm going to have to overbuild something. Yeah, I'm going to have to replace the embassy to build anything. Or I guess I could build units, right? Maybe that's just what I do. Just build a merchant. Seems like the best bet. Man, that one had 7 treasures. Oh no. Augustus sparked a diplomatic incident. 7 turns. Looks like I might be able to do this. I think I got it down. I think by building a couple of those things, I think we're able to do it. So 5 turns for that, and then I'll have to purchase this. Alliance is weakening. I don't know. I don't know if I care at this point. Economic victory is definitely the easiest. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I should try to go culture for this one. Six treasures in this convoy. I don't think it's going to make it back in time, though. $200 food. Oh, I don't know what you should do. Stop asking me questions. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get this extra future tech. I'm trying to make it happen, but it's pretty questionable. I think I should have gone harder for it. I thought I had it, and I should have over. Huh? That's not even a city. Honestly, didn't realize that. I don't know if I need more cities. I don't know if I need more anything. Not really sure what is like the best move right now. Should definitely build a temple here though. Should have done that a long time ago. Actually, a couple of that I didn't have slotted. About halfway there on economic, getting kind of close. Definitely started to pull away on culture now that I'm actually doing the things I need to do. Each one of these future techs and stuff, though, I believe also gives you an extra tech unlocked in the next era. Oh, it boosts one. So there should be like 3 or 4 of them boost next time. There's going to be a lot. However it goes down. Treasure convoy. It's never going to make it in time. Maybe they keep going. Maybe they keep going. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I think that's especially when you can go like that much over. I think it ends up being pretty helpful. Like when you can get it multiple times, because then you get multiple techs that are all boosted. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. Means I'm kind of wasting some of this production, but whatever. Future tech. That one's for science. What do we get? We got a cultural. That's awesome. Okay, cool. 10% production towards wonders. +1 culture and settlements for each resource assigned to it. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I guess we can go with one of these other things that'll actually finish in 2 turns. Low happiness. Oh no. There we go. Yikes. That's wild. Yeah, we're not going to get it. No! But we will be able to end out this era. Which is what I was going for. Bit of a long stream. Longer than I was planning, at least. Guess not really that super long in the grand scheme of things. Does any of this matter? I don't think it does. Can I build anything? Can I make a guy? No. Fleet commander. I don't think so. Hopefully these treasure convoys last in the next era. That'd be cool. This guy's got 6 loaded. He's loaded up, man.
The master and apprentice love the master in different ways.
Gold or influence? I guess we'll take the gold. Now, do we go ahead and buy the merchants and stuff? I think we do. Because I think everything should increase, right? Like the price should increase next time. We'll buy a few. That'll get us started at least. Military aid, we'll accept it. Okay. Lafayette was spying on us, doing something. Don't really care. Gonna learn about castles. Hear good things about castles. All right. Yeah, so moving to the next era. Recommend France or Mexico. Celebration ability, you can select the celebration effect of any standard. Oh, you can pick any of the celebration effects of any standard modern age government. Is that normal? Huh. And then plus 30% production towards constructing the Eiffel Tower. All right, what else she got? So she's culture on diplomatic, which works well. For us, got a cultural and a happiness building. The French unique quarter, create, construct, yeah. Plus 2 happiness on quarters in the city. All right, it's nothing crazy, but sure, it's fine. Jacobin, a great person with 1 charge, can only be trained in cities. Oh, we got bunnies. Hi. I don't think I'm going to go Mexico because I've already played in one as Mexico before, and I don't think I've played in one as France, so I'll probably just stick with that. Yeah, we got cultural stuff. I mean, it may all make sense. And then Mexico, I forgot. So they have a culture and a happiness building. Yeah, I don't really remember. Well, we're going to go with France. So. Oh, man. Okay. So we've been doing diplomatic points, so we'll do that again. Cultural? Do we want to stick with cultural? I mean, we might as well. I don't know what else we're going to do. Yeah, we'll just stick with those two. Yeah, just hang out for a turn, dude. There we go. Now we get a really long turn timer. It's going to take a while. You go, Mace. Oh, she's finishing up her hay. Sorry, you guys are getting the less good end of the bunny to see right now. I'll give her a treat to keep her up here. She finishes her lettuce and starts thinking about leaving. Oh, she's going to finish her rice. I'm so glad they finally finished all their lettuce. They're cute all the way around. Agreed. Agreed. Well, after today's stream, guys, we're going to take a look and see what's going on here. But after today's stream, I will be out next week for Gen Con, as previously mentioned. If you're at Gen Con, send me a DM in Discord. I'd love to meet up. It'd be cool. Just say hello, whatever. It doesn't need to be a big thing. But yeah, there won't be any streams. I know, Guppy. There won't be any streams. I get back on Sunday. I'm probably going to try to stream on Monday and just let you guys know what I saw, what I picked up, cool games that are coming out and stuff like that. So that's tentatively my plan. It's going to be, I might be a little bit worn out. We'll see. Hopefully it'll be good. Hi. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. You missed it. Is that not a good one? What's wrong? Is that not a good one? She wants something, but she's no longer accepting cookies. She would like something better, I guess. What's up, bud? I mean, I'll give you one if you want one, but you're turning your nose up at them. We're cookied out. We're cookied out. Oh, I know. It takes forever. I think part of it is I have like the biggest map and everything. It's probably a big part of it. Oh, man. All right. Shit's happening. Okay. Oh, man. Do we want to choose our dedications? We unlocked quite a few, I thought. I think so. Okay, so this stuff didn't change. Although I don't know what's going on here. Why this point was total so low and she's doing so well. It would really suck to lose to Catherine or Ada. I don't know. Oops. Yeah, I don't really know how quickly this goes for them. If they're not going to get the point total, but they're going to, I don't know. So I guess we could still lose to science, which would suck. I think I want to try to go cultural. We'll have to try to not accidentally win on economic. But I think we'll just pause it here. We'll just save here and we'll pick up and we'll just select all this stuff when we play next. All right, guys. Well, we're calling it here for tonight. Guppy, thanks for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, look at that guy. He just says, like, give me the treats. What's up, buddy? But yeah, we'll be back in a week or so. Actually, a week. I guess in theory it's only a week from today. So we're only missing like a stream or two. So all right, guys. Well, have a great night, everybody. Thanks again for tuning in, and I hope you guys have a great week, great weekend, and we'll see you next Monday. All right, everybody.